pretty big change to the party here. So I have 3 new party members. So first of all, that one Pokemon that was in the cave yesterday, I wanted to get him. He seemed kind of cool, and it turns out my intuition was right. He is awesome. So I caught him and I evolved him into his final form. He has become Baxcalibur, and he is a really badass Pokemon. He's a Dragon type, Ice type, and I'm very happy with him. Otherwise, like I said, I'm kind of making an exception here because Hawlucha just fits so well in the party, and even though it's not a new Pokemon to me, I never actually used it because by the time I got Hawlucha, I already had better options. I think I forced myself to use it because I wanted to, and it just got swapped out pretty quick. So I'll make an exception. Hawlucha's in the party right here. And finally, I was actually, as you can see that he's fully leveled, I was going to use Dondozo in my party. But as I was leveling Dondozo, I found a new Pokemon that was kind of interesting. It was an electric eel Pokemon, so it was an electric type. Naturally, that means it only has one weakness, which is ground. But what's weird is, when I used ground on it, it said it was super effective, but when I used it, the Pokemon wasn't affected by ground attacks. So it only had one weakness, but it was immune to its one weakness, which means that Pokemon has no weaknesses. So that alone intrigued me. Started looking to its TMs, and it actually learned the same movesets, the same types as Dondozo, with the exception of Dragon, which for me isn't that much of a loss. I don't really need a specific Dragon skill. It doesn't have Fairy, or at least I didn't give it Fairy. I don't remember if it has Fairy. So technically I'm losing like damage versus a Dragon type, but those aren't really as common. So I figured that was a worthy trade. Everything else I was keeping the same. So it would have basically the same types. It'd have no weaknesses. So in terms of stats, it turns out, Dondozo, obviously, as you can tell by looking at it, is a tank, has crazy high health, and has pretty high defense. It doesn't really have super high special defense, though. It's super slow, and its attack is pretty good as well. Well, Electabuzz is who it eventually evolved into. This is the 3rd evolution of that electric eel I found. And it turns out his stats are very comparable to Dondozo, with the exception of the health, obviously. But otherwise, it has the same, roughly, attack, and it has, less defense, but it's balanced. And it does have more speed, but it's still very slow. So overall, stats were nice. The resistances were amazing because it has no weaknesses. And its moveset pool is awesome, because in terms of just straight swapping it, like I said, I only lost Dragon. But Electabuzz has a ton of different TMs. I had so much variety to choose from. So what I chose to do is, again, because I originally had the party balanced out for Dondozo, I gave Electabuzz the exact same types I was giving Dondozo, and then instead of Dragon, I gave him Electric. Oh my god, it works out pretty well here. So I'm very happy with this party. It's really well balanced in terms of offense. It has a lot of different clearances there. And then defensively, the only negatives are the same negatives I talked about yesterday, where the 3 Pokemon that I'm keeping the same are all ground weakness. But there's nothing I could do about that because I'm using these 2. And then I kind of still want to use Ampharos. So, oh well. These 3 at least don't have like the same weaknesses, which is great. Again, they have great clearances. Everyone has really good stats. So I'm very happy with this party. So, also, I'm finally able to make all the TMs I wanted. I was able to do all my TMs, with the exception of I don't have the ability to craft Earthquake yet, so I just gave him Dig. But basically, I have all the TMs made. So this is the party here. I have Skeledirge with Fire, Dark, Ghost, and Ground. Tinkaton with Fairy, Dark, Steel, and Rock. Ampharos with Ground, Fighting, Rock, and Electric. So these 3 are the same, I just swapped, like each of them has one new type. And then these are the new ones. So this is the Pokemon, again, I found in that cave. I had to re-find it. and then it evolved into this form eventually. Baxcalibur, it's Ice Dragon. It has Ice, Dragon, Ground, Electric. This is the Electric Eel I just talked about, which has no weaknesses, because it's immune to its only weakness. It has Dark, Fighting, Water, and Electric. And then finally, the exception is Hawlucha. Now this is where it gets interesting. Flying Press is a fighting move and a flying move. So it has fighting and flying. The only time it doesn't count as flying is when you're using Terra, and Hawlucha is a flying. So technically speaking, I don't have a Terra type to match with Hawlucha's Terra type, but that's okay. I don't really need it. But yeah, Flying Press is both a fighting skill and a flying skill. So he is fighting, flying, grass, steel, and psychic. And like I said, he just completely fits this party so well, because I needed another fighting. He has fighting. I would have liked to have a flying. He has flying. And I needed a psychic. He has psychic. And I really preferred to have a grass. He has grass. Like, he literally has everything that I needed to complete my party. So it's the exception, and it was worth it. So there we go. The 3 new ones: Baxcalibur, Electcross, and Hawlucha. Oh yeah. So now we just push through all this. Hey Hellblast, welcome. We are about to start the Elite Four here. So I'm assuming it says South Providence Area 2, but I'm assuming that's the Pokemon League. So we'll go there. Now I know she's tagged, but I'm assuming she's also part of that to claim the title of champion. I would think so. Alright. Also, new look. Not much of a change, I guess, put it this way. No, this is not my first Pokemon game. I had a big gap in between Pokemon games because I didn't have a Nintendo console for a while. But basically, I did the first 3 generations, and then I've done all the games that came out on the Switch. But this is my first time playing this specific Pokemon. So this is the new look. Just figured I'd add some things here. Again, you can't do much just because of the whole uniform aspect, but there we go. Let's check out this Elite Four. I'm assuming is this. How do we even get there? Where's our path at? Yeah, I can just climb the rocks, but clearly there's a path somewhere. Alright, I'll just climb the rocks then. Oh, here we go. Started playing since Gen 1. 5, got right for Christmas. Game Boy Pocket when you're younger. Used to celebrate Christmas. Now that I'm older, don't really celebrate any other holidays but Halloween. Yeah, I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Yeah, I'd be the same. Red was my first one. I'm trying to think, I also had blue at some point too. And then obviously yellow, gold. And then I can't remember whatever the other generation was I had. But yeah, I had the Game Boy, then the Game Boy Pocket, then the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. All fun times. My best memories are vacation. I would always play Pokemon on the car ride, because we always drove to vacation. So I would always play Pokemon in the car to vacation. Igglybuff. All low level. Okay, so none of these should be new. Alright, let's see. I shouldn't need to buy any kind of items or whatever, so let's just save the game here. Hey, Belphamus. Right on time here. Went over my new party here. I've added Baxcalibur, Electcross, and Hawlucha. I have a very well-rounded party that I'm super happy with. We're about to see it in action with the Elite Four. So we'll see if I get stomped immediately. First time using the party, and we're doing it with the Elite Four. Hello, so this is it. You decide to face the Pokemon League. Final test you must pass to become a champion. It's held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. Look forward to meeting you again soon. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's really awesome. Sweet. Alright, let's do the assessment. 8 badges. I can now go to the interview room. Thank you for coming today. Do you have a seat? I actually want to reorganize my Pokemon. Good. Since Elecross has no weakness, might as well put Elecross in front so we just don't get, hopefully, don't get one shot to start. I can then make adjustments based on who to send out after that. Alright. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started. First things first, let me see your badges. Okay, all 8. Next, I'll ask a few questions. Think carefully. How did you get here today? I walked. Very good. Tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Naranja Academy. That's right. What brings you here today? I came to become a champion. Indeed. Why else would you be here? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become champion? I don't know. I kind of just want to become even stronger. Interesting. Which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of pick one at random. I'm gonna say Glacedo. I see. What was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Is that Tulip? One of the staff will let you know the results. How'd that happen? What? That's supposed to mean, how'd that happen? I'm sorry to say you didn't pass. Huh? Okay. Well then. Can I see? No, I can't see. Okay. I don't remember the names. How the hell am I supposed to remember the names? Like, I remember their themes. Let me see here. Apparently I fought a shiny. Well, that sucks because I missed I didn't catch it because I had no idea. Oh, okay, it's her. So, Montenerva is Tulip. Alright, I'm gonna say Montenerva is Tulip. Alright. Hey, Shadow. Welcome. So, walking here. Naranja. More like an exam than it is. It is an exam. All the questions are easy until the very fucking last one. Alright, so... onto there. And that was Tulip. Yeah, I just failed it right now because I got the gym leader's name wrong. Okay, did I fail it? Okay, if I fail it again, I'll look it up. Because I thought that was the last gym and she was the rapper Tulip, right? Okay, fuck this. Let's see. We've got gym leaders. Okay, no, that wasn't Tulip. Okay. Tulip is from Alfornda. Whatever. We'll go with Montevera. It's Rhyme. Oh, that makes sense. Rhyme. Yeah. That makes complete sense. I just could have sworn when I heard her name that, like, I was like, oh, I thought it'd be more like, you know, something like Rhyme, but I must have been thinking of something else. Oh, maybe it's because, oh, because Tulip was the, I just looked at right here, was the ice, was it? Doesn't matter at this point. No, Tulip was the psychic one. Yeah. And I was thinking, oh, Tulip isn't really like a psychic thingy. That's the only reason I remember Tulip, but for some reason I thought I remembered Tulip because it was the rapper, or whatever. Who cares? Alright. Maybe Tulip just stood out to me. Alright, third time's a charm. I walked here. Naranja. Brings you here today. Champ. Stronger. Rhyme. There we go. Okay. Good. Passed. Do you remember which type of Pokemon Rhyme used? Ghost. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. Must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here. Now name all the Pokemon you caught. I swear, that's gonna be the next fucking question. Name every single Pokemon that you caught. Motherfucker. Okay, well, this one's easy. What was the category of Pokemon chose to be your partner? Okay. I thought I was gonna say, what was your first caught Pokemon? Like, I don't remember. Alright, Fire Croc. Please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. What do you intend to do when you become champion? I mean, I could say I want to battle Nemona, but I'm going to say I want to become stronger. Next is the final question. Yeah, I thought the ice leader was a girl too, because they said he, and then the leader came out, and it sure looked like a female. Do you like Pokemon? Yes. Good job, kiddo. That wraps it up. Let me be the first to congratulate you. You passed the first part of the assessment. Honestly, I don't know why you bungled it before. Surely you could remember every single gym you went to and every single gym leader's name and every single gym type. Surely it's not too much to ask. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment, what we call the Elite Test. You'll be facing the Elite Four. Pretty obvious by the name of the test, but the best the league has to offer. 4 in a row, no turning back. Won't be a cakewalk. Alright. Now, technically in terms of items, I'm still having some people have like the Power Anklet and Power Weight, which is actually slowing them down. Now, how Lucha doesn't really matter, but like, I could give people something else. I just don't have too many like good items. I can give you the rock item and then give you the special attack item. That wouldn't be terrible. I can give you the punch item. Because your flying thing isn't a punch attack. Alright, fuck it. And if we need to, I can always buy items, because I haven't bought like anything, ever. So I can always just buy these things, but this is just how I like to play, just doing things as we get them. Alright, because I mean, let me just look. Because we've got like rock, ground, I'm using ice, got fighting, which is specifically a punch. And quick claw as well, but yeah. I'll just go with, for you, the punch. Sure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've never been into like min-maxing Pokemon, EVs and all that stuff, so yeah, maybe maybe all that was pointless, I don't know. But I've never struggled up to this point, so whatever. Alright, so we're gonna give Skeldridge Wise Glasses, which means I'm gonna give you the rock one. Because you're one of the few that has a rock attack. Hard stone for rock. Now if I had like multiple Wise Glasses, again, if we fail this, I can always go and see the items you can buy, because I'm sure there's some really good ones. The only things I ever bought were those belts for the stat changes. Wise Glasses for special attacks. Alright, so special attack, ice, rock. I mean, you could also be ground too, so you can be rock or ground, to be honest. Alright, and Hall Lucha. I don't think I have anything for Hall Lucha, to be honest. Fighting Grass, Steel, and Psychic. I don't really have anything for that. He doesn't need Quick Claw. Alright. Better way then, screw it. Yeah, I might as well give him a Shell Bell just to get the health. I mean, that's his one, technically, weakness, is he has lower health, which is why I was boosting it. Not gonna give me too much healing, but sure. Plus that kind of helps in a lung fight like this. Alright. Good enough. And again, we can make actual big adjustments if needed. It's my first time using this team. I just built it off stream. But I am happy with it, theoretically. Has some good coverage. But good old Rika would be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd tell you I'd go easy, but I'd be lying. And starting off with Whiscash. Oh man. Of course. Alright. Let's see here. So I could switch to Hawlucha for the grass. But Whiscash, I believe, again, Whiscash is like, for me, like one of the best Pokemon, period. I think it has so many moves, it might have a ton of moves to deal with Hawlucha anyway, so I'll just keep you out. So, Liquidation will lower its defense, so we'll do that. And then I can use the Drain Punch to get some health back. Not a lot. And it didn't lower its defense, okay. Oh my god, okay, we're trading blows and it's winning that battle. Okay, that was good though. Don't ask how this eel is punching, it doesn't matter. It just is. And it missed. Oh god. Survive. Damn it. Great start. Alright, well now I can go Hawlucha. Yeah, and Whiscash has so much coverage that I can't remember, but I feel like it can have Electric for sure, and it probably doesn't have Rock, but it could. I could have so many, but we'll see. I go first, which means I down it, which is great. That's the advantage to letting the first guy die, is I actually get to go first. Now I can keep him out if I wanted to, because he should go first most of the time. Sure. The heavier the target, that's what I figured. Okay, good. That wasn't too great. Alright, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna keep you out for now. Alright, now I'm gonna wanna switch. We will switch to... I'm gonna go to Ampharos. I actually don't know if this thing has ground, rock, fire. Ampharos is weak to ground, so it could be a bad gamble, but okay, fire. None of these are guaranteed to go first, and Ampharos is pretty slow, but hopefully it should be faster than you, so... I'm gonna just roll with the Power Gem. Okay, good. Where's Haluch is sleeping? Don Fan. Another one where offhand, I know it's like either ground or rock, or both, so I would ideally not have the 3 that are weak to ground, but I would think that you're weak to rock because you're ice. But I'm going to send you out anyway. Alright, good. That's what I was hoping for. Kind of hoping for one shot. Because it's my type and I have the ice boosting thing on, but okay. Thankfully, so far his Pokemon are slow. So I'm attacking first even with my Pokemon that are generally slower. Doug Trio. Hey, finally someone I know. Unfortunately, one water guy is down. Is he our only water? I can't remember. He is. Alright. And Halucha is sleeping, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, yeah, no, that's right. The guy that's immune to ground is the guy that's down. So I'm just noticing at the very end here, it's a ground theme. That would have been helpful, that's okay. Alright, if you can wake up. Oh! Oh, that's right! Halucha isn't weak to rock. Because it's fighting flying, so it's neutral. Good, 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 good. Alright. Really? Who's the last one? And we'll see if they Terra. I'm not going to waste my Terra. Clodsire. So I know who it is. It's ground poison? So I'm gonna keep you out. Alright, so Zen Headbutt. Okay, so he does Terra. So I'm assuming that they refill your orb after every fight? Otherwise, you only get one Terra while everyone else gets a Terra every turn or every battle. Yeah, so that makes sense. Sorry, Halucha, but you're gonna be sacrificed. If you get the win, that'd be great and all, but I'm gonna let you get down. Gonna be close. He might get this done, but with the sandstorm, I don't think so. Yeah, sandstorm's gonna kill him. Oh, it subsided. So he still needs a crit, I think. So right, whoever goes next is gonna attack first, more than likely. Let's see. Do you dodge it? Do you want to survive? No. Okay. It's alright, Halucha. You were sacrificed for the greater good. Let's go with... I'm gonna go with Tinkaton just because Tinkaton has more speed than anyone else. That's that first attack out. pop it. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? Beginning to think you might be one of the few that do. Better stay on your toes though. Oh, it's Poppy. Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell ya. You're watching from the side. Oh, let's see, are we actually like doing without reses and stuff? I honestly can't remember. Okay, you can. I was gonna say. If that was the case, then I'd have to make more adjustments. I intentionally sacrificed both of them. Okay. I know, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. Hi, I'm Poppy. Even her face, specifically her eyes, are very different than everyone else. She's almost like a doll. A very creepy doll. Alright. It's so cool you made it this far. But this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. Can't wait for you to meet my friends. Here they come. Okay. Well, this is a good pairing for me. Drain Punch. I had to guess just from one Pokemon, I would think it's a rock theme, but we'll find out. Now PP will be an issue, obviously we have items for that. But, technically I could try to do something else. I'll risk it and try to discharge. Alright, and of course, that's what I get for risking it. Alright. Long. Alright. Steel. Remember Steel Ghost or just Steel, but let me just see who we have again. Obviously we have two fightings here and here. I'm gonna keep you out, because I'm gonna heal with a Drain Punch. Ooh, okay, you're not weak to it. You're weak to Dark, though. You are Ghost. Makes sense. Will I kill you? Ooh, it's gonna be close. This is probably a sacrifice here, but maybe it gets it done. I knew it. Yep. So I figured. It was worth a try, though. So... let's go Tinkaton again because of speed purposes, even though it shouldn't really matter. So it shouldn't be too fast. Magnezone, okay. We got electric to resist that. Yes. Perfect. Not only do we resist the electric, also dig. Okay, I don't... Well, actually, this Pokemon does use special moves, not the move I was using. Ah, of course I'm frozen. But I'll stick it out, see if I can somehow get out of this. Right now I'm still fine sacrificing Pokemon. Alright, so that's sacrifice. That was just bad luck that it instantly froze. Okay. Well, let's go with Paul Lucha, who'll get the first attack out. Should, at least. Go with Zen Headbutt. Ooh, not very effective. Okay, that was a wrong call. Okay, very much wrong call. Okay, now we're in trouble. I was really banking on getting that kill really quickly. Maybe a little fast. Actually, no, I think you're faster. I think, no, Excalibur isn't our slowest. It's that it's the slowest. Alright. Go ahead and just snarl out. Or not. Okay. Maybe now you can snarl. Thank you. Corviknight. Excalibur. Big old Corviknight. My boy. One of the first Pokemon I caught in Sword and stuck with me for like the entire game. Ooh, really? He got that much defense from it? Oh my god. Tinkaton. Okay. Well, I know Tinkaton here. Let's just do Tinkaton versus Tinkaton. Last Pokemon will turn things around. No, it won't. Alright, oh. Oh, Giga Hammer. Definitely not a great run here. I did a couple intentional sacrifices, but then a couple other people got wiped. Then axe. First time I terror the steel. Steel hard Pokemon always get a solid victory. We're both doing the same thing. Alright. Well, I could knock off, but... Well, I guess I have to, obviously. Oof, you have a fighting. Alright, so we'll probably lose Tinkaton as well. Even resisted, this is still better. It's so close. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so, I'm gonna go with Bax Caliber. Only problem is Tinkaton might go first, so I actually might die here. What? Wow, okay. Now I'm in trouble. Dude, it does 50. I didn't even notice how much damage that was doing. I don't know if I go first. I probably won't because I'm so slow. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. So immediately. Couldn't even get past the second one. Alright. I'll make some adjustments. Alright. So that was more so, again, I made some mistakes than anything else. I don't think I really need to buy anything yet. Again, if I make that mistake of getting both Hawlucha and Ampharos destroyed that quickly, would have got that. Again, Tinkaton has crazy speed, but if I had Hawlucha up or even Elecross, just they were the first two to get down, and those were the two that were best in this fight. So I'm gonna run it again. And if we die again, then I'll have to buy some actual useful accessories. For the next battle, I'll probably have Hawlucha in front. It's like here, I should have had Hawlucha in front, but I forgot. Force, just immediately. Any kind of RNG that can screw me is gonna screw me. It lowers my accuracy one time and immediately I miss. Yep, so, again, another great start. I wish that RNG would be on my side. I'd love to have them constantly miss, constantly be asleep, constantly stay confused. But nope. I always have them sleep for one whole turn. That's my RNG. Oh, and you toughed it out. Alright, let's do that. Doesn't matter, it's not very effective. Has 15 PP. Icicle Crash. Let's see how that is. 85 might make them flinch. So it's better, has a little bit less accuracy, but that's worth it. It's a huge increase. Thing is, Ice Fang could leave them frozen. But yeah, I'm gonna take that damage for sure. Grass Knot, I feel like should be okay. Oh, the Future Sight. Shit. I didn't think that was still there after he died. Some moves persist when they die, some moves don't. Alright. Let's go with, you. Gotta be careful because you are weak to ground. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I fell asleep during Dig? I didn't know that was possible. I had no idea that was possible. Well, I guess I gotta sacrifice you. But I learned something. In all the 2 decades of playing Pokemon, I didn't know you could sleep in the middle of Dig. Alright. Okay. Hey, Moon. You're doing the Elite Four here. Let's not do this. Got a trio. Take a ton. Great damage, but okay. Oh, completely forgot you're weak to ground. Man, keep making all the mistakes. And then I miss, of course. That's great. Cool. Fun to see that happen. Alright. Well. And then you miss. Holy shit, this game just wants to troll me. Well, that was annoying. Okay. The Icicle Crash should do crazy damage here. Very strong, and of an ice type, and I'm Terra'd with ice. And... oh no, he's Terra Dragon. Oh, okay, but still. It's an ice type, he's an ice type. And he has the item to boost ice. Alright, so that was terrible. Gotta revive everybody. Let's see if you can skip this. I'm gonna put Hall Lucha in front here. The hope is Hall Lucha has that great fighting attack, but also it's super fast, so theoretically he should go first, and hopefully one-shot people. Alright. God damn, I hit the wrong button again. Doesn't auto-revive them. Oops. Yeah. You in front. See how this goes. I almost beat her last time, but again, Tinkaton, as I know from my Tinkaton, is extremely fast. Combine that with the poison, whatever that was thrown on the ground, that did massive damage when you put a Pokemon out. That's why I'm hoping whichever Pokemon did that, I know it was early, I'm hoping I can kill them before they do that, and that alone would save us so much damage done. Alright, so you're actually not very effective against him specifically, but other ones you will be. Yep, Stealth Rock. Well, that's why I'm gonna keep Hall Lucha out. As long as we can. Should be super effective versus most of these guys. Okay, he's not gonna be super effective versus you either. Oh well. I gotta keep him out. I mean, fuck it. Yeah, none of these are effective. Oh my god. Okay, so it's Man, it's not Hawlucha. I thought it was Hawlucha I wanted to start with. I was wrong. God damn it, man. I guess I have to switch now. Maybe I would go with... I guess it'd be Elecross again, who I'd go with. And I think Elecross won't be affected by those things either because it's levitating. But of course, by switching mid-fight, I think an attack would probably get a ton of damage done to me. Okay, you're getting that. But Elecross is a physical attacker, so that's gonna actually really hurt. I have one. Oh! And it's his weakness. Okay, that's lucky. Yeah, that got me last time. Alright, I can't switch though. Now, unfortunately, this Pokemon's so slow. Pretty much guaranteed to go second. Bronzong, though, there's a small chance I go first, but I doubt it. For, you know, being a small little eel thing, it's extremely slow. Let's see. I did go first. I'm gonna die, but at least I got some damage out. It wasn't even worth doing that punch because it wouldn't have done enough damage to survive this, so... Alright. Well, if I can remember to start with you, that would be good. Alright, again. Go Skeldurge. Rock's gonna really hurt. Dude, so much. 53. Alright. Now, dude, this boosts my attack, my special attack, so I might as well use that. Since the next guy, I should be doing a lot of damage. Thunder. Ooh. Ooh. Good old Thunder. It's 70 accuracy though. I'll take the less damage over the 100 accuracy and more PP. I mean, it's a lot more damage obviously, but I think I'll keep Discharge. Alright, at least I have fire for this. I should doing massive. Maybe one-shot it because of my bonuses. Okay, 1 HP. Because of the sturdy. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. And that's totally fine. Doesn't really matter either way. I use physical regardless, but 1 HP wouldn't save you from anything. Thankfully, because I did have that item on my Skeldurge, it was leveling up its speed, so it went from super slow to average speed, which is enough to make me not die. I'm gonna keep you out. Let's make Poppy cry. That's my life goal, is to make her cry. I'm gonna sing her a very sad song. Get it. I don't think it's gonna one-shot. It might though, because I've been boosted like crazy, because I'm a fire type, I'm tearing fire, she's weak to fire, I've been boosted twice, and I'm using the item that's giving me a boost to special attacks, so I got like so many boosts here. In Terraform, it's gonna be tough. I still might actually one-shot. Yep, I knew that was coming, but I survived. Let's see. Ooh, so close. Okay, that's good though. And now, let's just throw, let's just growl. Give it a little snarl. Urgh. Alright, much better. Still made a bunch of mistakes, but we only lost one Pokemon. Alright, so once again I'm going to put Electrocross in front just because it has no weakness. I can try to figure out what the Pokemons are. She is crying! Yes! I did it! I did it! She's crying. What? I wanted to take revenge on you. Pretty sure you mean revenge for me. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. That's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. Your turn, Mr. Larry. Well, I thought. Really? Hello there. It's me, Larry. So he's a gym leader and Elite Four. Okay. Better than casting Burning Hands on children in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh man. That's gonna be fun. Although I'm not doing that. But man, I can't wait for Baldur's Gate next week. Alright, again, we're going Electros just because you don't have a weakness and I can hopefully at least survive one fight to then switch to other people. Okay. Let's see. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type. So if you have any complaints, please take them to La Primera. Like Larry, yeah. Larry's actually, like, sneakily a great guy. Anyway, time to get to work. Larry the one that Joe Gatto. Oh, I was looking for Imperial Jokers. Okay. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type. Oh, he tells me. He straight up tells me. Okay, so again, I don't have anything super effective, but I don't want to switch mid-fight, so hopefully, maybe I'll go for paralysis. It's charging up if I can get the paralysis. It won't guarantee stop it, but it might. Oh, I thought Solar Beam was a 2-turn attack. Still not that much damage. Now, unfortunately, he's resistant to fighting, so I can't heal from this, but it's alright. Go for a crunch. Did that change? I could have sworn Solar Beam used to be a 2-turn attack. Oh, that's what I get. Man. Wow. So I'm probably gonna die because of that. Damn. That sucks. Just that little sliver of health. Alright. Well, we have plenty of options for flying. I'd probably go with Tinkaton since it has the speed. I'll probably stick with Tinkaton. Alright, first of all, just go with Knockoff, has the most PP. This poor Lekroth just cannot win a fight. I mean, he's there to see the Pokemon, to be fair. He's doing his job, but, you know, I'd like him to survive. Altera. Let's go ahead and play rough, because I'm a fairy type. Fluffy Pillow. Ooh, you have Flamethrower, okay. Thankfully it didn't really hurt that much. I'm blocking it, but it only did 50, so I still have 160 health. I was gonna say, like, flying types usually don't have a fire attack, that's why I thought Tinkaton would be nice. Well, you know, the very first one has a flying attack. No, I mean a fire attack. Alright. Rock Slide. It missed. Okay. Doing so many misses here. Okay. At least you're gonna lower your defense. There's a chance I one-shot you here. Oof. I was hoping for that one. I got a flinch though, thankfully. Awesome. Now, do I switch to someone else, or do I keep using Tinkaton until you go down? I think I gotta keep using Tinkaton until you go down. We'll see who it is, but... or Choreo. We switch, because that's fire. If I remember correctly, it's fire. So... I'll go with you. Sure. The yellow one. Alright. Power Gem. Oh great, now we're confused and the RNG guys will probably screw us every turn. Let's find out. Hey, look at that. Good. Next. Flamigo. Sure, keep you out. I mean, you're confused, but otherwise. You're even stronger than before. Oh wait, that's not his voice. You're even stronger than before. There we go, that's his voice. So we're gonna go ahead and Terra Discharge. You know what? I gotta remember to look to see what their Terra type is. It's time to get some wind at our backs. Because sometimes they have different Terra types. Of course, there's only one more battle left, but still. Flying, okay. We're still good here. Okay. Okay, but that should set me up for a one-shot. Assuming I'm not confused. It's not hurt with confusion. I should one-shot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, poor Elekros again just cannot survive these fights. But it's doing its job of being the scout Pokemon. That took the wind from under our wings. Well, we know who's last, just don't know their Pokemon type. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then... Suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Oh, it's not La Primera. Where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on, Hassel. Hassel, you're up next. Oh, hello there. Delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shedding again. Alright. 5. Keep you in front so we can see what type of Pokemon they are. Alright. I was, of course, absolutely certain you'd make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed. But I never for a moment imagined we'd be facing each other so soon. Teachers' duty is to guide students and aid their growth, but I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the Dragon Garden, the final fortress. Alright, I'm assuming it's Dragon type. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. So, because of my final swap, I used to have 3 dragon dealers. Now we only have 2. So I only have 2 people that are good against dragon specifically, but most things will be dragon and something, so we'll see. Show me everything you've got. Again, I don't want to switch mid-fight, so we'll go with Discharge and hope for a Paralysis or something. And Helicross just cannot win one. Poor guy. Alright, so we have the fairy, and then we have the dragon here. So those are our 2 definitive dragons. Otherwise it's going to be about like their secondary ones. So I could send out... I'm going to wait to Terra you. But of course that'd be a dragon versus dragon, so but we'll see. So I could send you out for the fairy aspect. Sure. Especially because you should be attacking first most times. So there's a good chance you might one-shot a good amount of these guys. Ooh, you went first here. Okay. Neither does half my health. Well, that's not great. I don't know who this is. Yeah, I've only fought these guys once before. Oof, and you're not even weak to this shit. God damn. Well, I'm gonna lose Tinkaton probably. Remember this. Need to make him switch or flinch. Man. Okay, I gotta switch. I got it. Alright, let's go with, guess I have to go with... I mean, I don't want to use you because I want to save you to Terra later. Man. I'm going with Ampharos then, screw it. Good, I avoided it. I would have resisted anyway, but still. Now, this is a test. I'm going to assume it's levitating, so it can't be hit with dig, but worth a shot. Yeah, okay. I mean, it should have told me beforehand that it wouldn't work. Okay. That's 2 down, and I have 1 down and 2 at half health, so it's not great, but... Oh my god. Really? Really? Another 1 HP, and now I'm dead. This is the 3rd time this has happened. Alright. Actually, he went first. He's so fast that he goes first. No, he didn't. Oh, so yeah, Tinkaton should go first here. Because if Emperors would go first, then Tinkaton would definitely go first. Yeah, alright. Well, let's hope the next one is weak to Fairy. I know who Haxorus is, I just can't remember. But it is a dragon type, I know that. It's like actually dragon. Good. Oh my god. Dude, just missing and then them being at 1 HP constantly. Thankfully he used the steal against me for some dumb reason. But hey, look at that. He survived. Again, thankfully, he used the steal and I still died. Like, what is this RNG? This is just such bullshit, dude. Alright, well... We'll have to go with Hallelujah for the speed aspect. Let's go with Zen Headbutt. Flapple. So they didn't, oh no, that is the evolution of Applin. Never mind. And I can't remember what the fuck it is, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say, make him flinch. Not the weight one. What can you do? Fighting flying. Let's go fighting flying, because fuck it. Because I told him that was super effective, I was just joking. I knew that'd work. Alright, now it's his last one. Oh, we're both going to send out Baxcalibur. Oh. Whose Baxcalibur is faster? Because I guarantee we're both doing the same thing. We're both going to Terra Dragon Claw. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Alright, let's see. Mine's higher level, so that's good. And again, I did have that speed boosting accessory on it while I was leveling it, so that should be enough to push me ahead, I would hope. Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Oh, I didn't think it'd one-shot him, but it did. Oh, because I got a crit as well. Nice. Baxcalibur wanted to win this one. Overheat. Probably not, because again, his Torch Song's so good, because it's good damage. There are stronger things, but it also boosts his special attack. Now that harshly lowers the user's special attack, yeah. No. More damage, but nah. The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Now we made him cry too. Don't cry. Sorry about this. Old man can get like that sometimes. But what if I do? Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, the result with the elite test of the champion assessment is... a pass, no doubt. You're tougher than steel. So beautiful. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. Your final trial. See that door? Our fearless commander, the final opponent, is waiting beyond. Her skills are so amazing. She was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though, I think you'll do fine. Alright. I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. The baby dragon can breathe fire. You can do it. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Alright, so we're keeping you in front again just to see. Alright. See if we can do it. On the rooftop. Welcome. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. Final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize. I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for a league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why no one passed this test. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might change something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. You ready? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Alright, Gita. Espartha. We hope you can defeat me, become a champ. We got Crunch. Oof, okay. I don't know how strong that is. It's just partially lower special defense. We're gonna get killed next turn. That's a sacrifice we'll make. That was the correct decision in this situation. Maybe I'll dodge it. Okay, well. Again, Helicross can never get past the first fight. Let's see. Again, Tinkaton should go first. We can at least do that and get that done. Can't remember Espartha's speed, but again, Tinkaton is super fast. I could switch. I mean, you are good with the steel. You're fire. I'll keep what I have. I think a ton should be good here. Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. Veluza. So we know Veluza, the fish. It's type though. Like water poison possibly. So electric sounds pretty useful here. Sure. She's the worst champion. So far, kind of destroying. Alright. Again with the 1 HP, but that's still fine. King Gambit, I do not know that one, so I'll just keep you out. I don't know. Oh, holy crap. Okay, that guy is cool. I don't know who that is, but I want them. Okay, maybe you're Steel, so... I don't even know. I just go Discharge, because fuck it. He looks cool. Alright. Auto Cleave? Alright. So that was probably either fighting or steel. Let me go with Hall Lucha. I should attack first. I'm gonna go with Flying Press. It counts as a flying attack. And a fighting. Okay, one of those two was effective. Flying or fighting. Awesome. Beat half the team with Tatsugiri alone. Go Goat. Guild Urge. I don't know who would have a Go-Goat, but yeah. This is what she gets for having Go-Goat. Oh, well, it survived. I'll give it credit there. Didn't get one shot. Alright, Glamora. I am blanking out, because I know Glamora, but I don't remember Glamora. So, I'm just going to go with Unreliable Tinkaton here. Has pretty solid coverage, very fast, very strong. Not too many weaknesses. I feel like Glamora, again, I don't remember. It might be a fairy or something. I don't even know what it looks like. Don't think you've won yet. Oh, that's Glamora. Oh, okay, I was completely wrong. Well, we have Gigaton Hammer. Terror Time. Be the light that guides all trainers. And a one-shot. Alright, here we go. Toxic debris doesn't matter. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. My honor to call you champion. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. You did it. Congratulations. That's amazing. Pokemon trainers are a treasure. You Pokemon trainers are a treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Bobby, it's now your duty to set example for all the trainers. Allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting for you. Alright, cross that off the list. And of course. Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became champion. Yep. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, I'm a champion, now you're champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me. Both champion rank trainers. Now that you made it here, got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Okay. Yes, Tobiya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You wait a moment. The champion assessment has only just ended. Your rest is in order. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Oh, I was getting overexcited again. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? That's more fitting. A place with a special meaning for the two of you. How about out behind your house? Yeah, a place where we first had our battle. Kind of, backyard, a little ordinary. Oh, okay, fine. I guess Mesagoza. I thought it was more fitting where it all started, but fine. Remember when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? I know what my treasure is. I found a true rival. You. I'll be waiting. The respect you two share is palpable. Even enviable. I'm known as La Primera, but when facing me in the final test as a champion assessment, Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she might have someone she can battle without holding back. Awesome. Alright, next up is... I've got to go to Director Clavel, apparently. Can't remember if this is for the raid thing. No, the raid thing was Cassiopeia at night, but whatever. Is it for something? Oh, poor Elacross didn't get anything from that, whereas everyone else got 2 to 3 levels. Alright, so that's the Cassiopeia thing. That's her. You have to go in this way. For him. So Cassiopeia is at night. Yeah, there we go. I've always called him Director Clavel. Oh, come on, the name's Clive. Actually, no. Time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Reveal my true identity. Who would have guessed? The name you've been calling me all along was in fact correct. It is I, Director Clive. I apologize for deceiving you. The boy you knew as Clive was none other than a director. Yeah, I knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. Regardless, there's one more astonishing truth. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss, was me, all along. For real. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. Pulled off using, you know, high-tech gizmos. Very clever. And just one thing left. One thing to do. Face me in the showdown. Alright. Alright, Psychic. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I'll finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Alright, good. We got Crunch. Perfect. So from the get-go, I figured that he was Cassiopeia. The only thing I was thinking as like another possibility is that that new chick that we ran into, because Cassiopeia is a hacker, because they hacked my phone, and that new chick just happened to be a hacker as well. So I was thinking it's one of those two, but from the get-go I immediately figured it was him. And to be honest, I kind of still think it might be the chick. I think he's lying to me. I don't know why he would lie to me. But like, the more I think about it, I mean, if it was pre-recorded, I guess that makes sense, because they were interacting with each other. But I found it odd that the last phone call where they revealed themselves to be like the leader, they sent him instead of the chick. So we'll find out. But that was my theory. At first it was him, and then once the chick mentioned she was a hacker, I thought it was her instead. Because the thing is, Cassiopeia claimed that they were the one that were... No, see, this is what I think it is. Because Cassiopeia claimed to be the one in charge of Team Star, but I don't think that's it. I think he was Cassiopeia, but I think the chick is like the original Team Star founder. And they may have been working together or something. We'll find out. That's kind of what I'm thinking this is. Alright, I don't even remember who was being sent out. Crap. I was too busy talking. Damn. Oh, Oranguru. No, we just did Oranguru. Yeah, I can't remember. Well, that's what I get for talking. I have no idea who this is. Obama Snow. Well, fuck. Oh, we do have Drain Punch. It's just I'm sleeping. Now, if this was me, the Pokemon would have woken up, but of course, I don't get that opportunity. Oh well. RNG is not the same for me as it is for the rest of the AI. I think the longest I've had a Pokemon sleep, like the opponent, is 2 whole turns. It's so shitty. I guess I'll go with Think of Time for the speed. Not the weakness that Hawlucha might potentially have. I was hoping I'd down him. Houndoom. Huh. I'm gonna go with Skeledirge. I might be misremembering if Dark is weak to Ghost or if it's the opposite. So I either made the right choice or the wrong choice. Wrong choice. But I have Earth Power, so we'll see if I can... Yeah, well... Yeah. Well, sorry, Skeledirge. I made a mistake and I don't want to switch, so... Maybe you'll dodge and maybe hang in there? Nope. I don't get that at all. Only they get to hang in there every time. Alright, well... I'm gonna go Tinkaton for the speed to go first. Hopefully. Poltergeist. We just got rid of our ghosts. But I have Dark on you, so I'll keep you out then. Knock off that teapot. Speed went up, so... Ooh, it has fire attack, okay. I mean, that just burns me, though. That's fine. It's more so it might attack first, and who knows what it has. Ball. Alright, still good. Now I'm on fire. Amoongus. I don't think any of these would be affecting it. I'm just gonna have Tinkaton stay out and act as a sacrifice, I guess. I feel like Gigaton. Alright. One more attack out. That would flinch, which I don't need. No, alright, that's just gonna go for pure damage. Oh, I can't use it twice in a row. Alright. Assuming he's not using an item, so let's go with Rock Slide. Thank you, Tinkaton. Alright, I don't think we have anything super effective versus him. Oh, Ice? Really? Oh, and Psychic. Alright, I did not expect that at all. And of course he hung in there with 1 HP, because they get to do that all the time, and I never get to do that. Now I'm sleeping. See if I can wake up. Look at that. They get longer sleeps than I do. Shocking. Who would have guessed? Hey, I woke up. Thank you. I'm very familiar with Spore because I use it all the time with my catching Pokemon Breloom, and I only get them to sleep 1 turn consistently. I don't think Breloom's ever slept for 2 turns. It's always been 1. So the fact that they got 2 there is bullshit. Quaxel. Okay, so that's Quaxly's evolution. So Electric should be good. I haven't seen this at all. I don't even know the middle evolution because we haven't seen anything. Let's see what Quaxel turned into. To think I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Quaquaval. Oh, whatever. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Discharge. That is a very feminine Pokemon, so... Curious, I would assume it's not just female only. But it has some very curvy hips there. Maybe that's just its butt. Its duck butt. Alright. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Are you really Cassiopeia? I don't know why you'd lie, but like, I'm still kind of leaning towards like the girl and you were working together. How strong you've grown. Well now, seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of the hunt. And here once again I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. See, it's the girl. Yeah. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. Yeah. The reason he was joining us because he wanted to figure out what happened with Team Star. So that's why, as soon as I heard the girl was a hacker, I was like, yeah, it's her. I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That's why I sought to spare you from having to confront them. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia is settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win, so I challenged you. If you lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Turns out you're as strong as your kind. If anyone has a chance to save the poor child, it's you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with a task, but please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Leave this in your hands. I'm Cassiopeia. I'm Cassiopeia. I'm Cassiopeia. What do you think you're doing? No pleasure at all, Mr. Clayville. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? The director of the academy himself, facing off against a student. What were you thinking? If I could explain, it's a rather sad tale. Spare me! Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman. Okay. Well, there we go. Next, apparently, is Arvin. We're meeting him at the lighthouse, and everyone else is leveled up except Elacross, so I have to level Elacross. But I could just use the candy, to be honest. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll use the candy. Poor Elacross couldn't get any kind of levels here. There we go, 63. That's all we need. So Arvin is... Where's that lighthouse at? Oh, it's hidden there. Alright. Let's go heal up first. But I do like Elacross, it's just unfortunately so far Elacross has been getting wiped. But like, I swear, Elacross is good. Has great moves, good stats, no weakness. It's just unfortunate. But I mean, usually, again, that's the starter Pokemon. The first one you throw out is usually the one that's gonna get fucked. That's the point. One of these times, Elacross will survive the first Pokemon. Let's see here. Down here. Seriously, you beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as Pokemon professor. But as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. Never comes home. Don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me. Maba Stiff's the only one who was there for me. Always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. Just want to get this over with. Let's see the lab. Why are we here? I'm expecting, again, them to unlock, like, Area 0 for us or something. Okay, an actual cutscene. So dusty. This is the lab? I need your help. Currently at the deepest point of Area 0, in the Great Crater Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time, asking the two of you to lend a hand, help carrying out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. There's something we need first, something within that lab. The Scarlet Book. Ah, Scarlet Book. So you took it from the lab. This expedites things. Bring the book to the deepest depths of Area 0. Promise that will be an experience worth treasuring. Yeah, okay. I must note, however, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Okay. Seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come and feel the need. I'll be waiting. Okay. This post-game is awesome. I'm excited to see. Area 0. That place is bad news. It was down in Area 0 that Maba Stiff got wounded in the first place. So he's been there. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. You gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. Suppose she did ask. I just can't stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright, outside. I'm gonna have a battle to see if we're ready to head to 0 or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Alright, battle Arvin. Okay, keeping you in front. You're battling with Mobastiff? I can see why you'd be worried. My buddy here's busting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak so little ago. Won't leave me alone. Always whining, wanting to battle. Been so long I nearly forgot. But you always did love the battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl. Anyway, no point to worry. We're a brand new Iron and Mobastiff. Feeling audacious or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Alright, let's see. Greetings? Do you have a bunch of normal types? I do have 2 fighting. Pokemon that I met during our hunt. All the stars, every one of them. Alright. So this might actually be the first fight that you win. Finally. Yay! Actually wins a fight. Garganical. Okay, I know Garganical, because I've been wanting to put it in the party, I just couldn't. So actually this would be good for liquidation. Cures his dog, so they could absolutely smash again. Yeah. Pretty much. Let me do liquidation for. Actually, no, I'm gonna drain punch because that's gonna heal me, top me off. Organical can definitely do some damage. Okay, working Stealth Rock. That's probably the main Pokemon. I've had Garganical for the entire game. I just never really fit it in my party. It's always been like the core alt one. Alright, so Elecross is finally having its day in battle here. Couldn't do it in the Elite Four or against the Professor. But against Arvin, we got it. Toad School. I know what it is. It's grass type? I think it's grass type. I had it in the party for the briefest of times. Music. Ow. Hopefully I one-shot you here. Thank you. Cloister. Again, I know what it is. Water. So guess we can go back. Just give it the experience. Let's let Elecross have his day. Probably gonna get killed because of that, but it deserves to have his day here. The downside, Elecross is slow. Oh, yeah, and then it has the things there, but if I can go first, if I can survive, okay, I can get some healing out. Good. Massive healing. Oh, massive. A whole 39 health, but still. Oh, that probably does it. Well, I wanted Elecross to get some kills. He did. He did his job. Alright. Let's go with... Let's just do a discharge, why not? Skill villain is grass fire. So the question is, what is it weak to? I don't know. I'm like trying to do things, see like they're all crossing each other out. So I'm just gonna go with Baxcalibur. Oh, why did I do that? Because Baxcalibur is ice, and it's gonna be fire. Oh well. I already did it. Just try to go for a flinch, maybe. Ooh, almost a one-shot, and it did flinch. Nice. Alright, Mob is stiff. Go with Hawlucha. Now, Hawlucha is technically a flying Terra, so it wouldn't get the bonus for doing the fighting move. Even though the fighting move is both fighting and flying. That's that when it's Terra, it's only considered fighting. But we'll still do it. Ooh, my attack fell. Definitely not Terra. I don't think I Terra'd fighting before, so it would be a thing to do. I don't even know. Oh, check again. He's not fighting. Unfortunately, he's flying. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Okay, that's very interesting. Alright. Should do it. We were so close, Baba Stiff, so close, but thanks. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Much as I hate to admit, I do think we're going to need some support. Area Zero Pokemon is super strong, all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills and someone who can deal with crazy tech. Nimona? The student council girl. She'd be perfect, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day. Unless someone was a champion rank. Interesting about Penny. I wonder how we can get Penny to help us. I don't know, but on a completely unrelated note, we're now going after Cassiopeia, whoever that may be. And that is also 63, so I don't have to level up at all. Nighttime, so all I gotta do is heal up. Alright. Alright, so I go up there. On this. This is the courtyard at night. Okay, it's nighttime. We'll go inside. I don't know how to initiate this. I think it's gonna be outside or something, but it's just tagging this area. So all she said was in the courtyard after dark. Alright. Doing dishes and making pizza snacks. Nice. We're about to do the Cassiopeia fight, wherever it is. There's an item here. Never actually ran around this area. Yeah, I don't know how to initiate this. Come to the academy in the dark of night for a battle. You're lurking as you're packing for a vacation tomorrow? Nice! I'm actually going on vacation next week. I'm leaving on Saturday. That's good to hear though. Hope you enjoy that. Alright, let me just see how to initiate. How to fight Cassiopeia. Walk up to the terminal near the front desk and select schoolyard. Oh, schoolyard. Okay. Got fast travel to the schoolyard area. Alright. So what are you doing for vacation? Just sightseeing, or are you actually doing something like the beach or something like that? Oh, I have all these things to do. Okay, well, for now we'll stick with what we're doing. Schoolyard. Here we go. What? It can't... What? I'm so shocked. Don't tell me. It's the hacker girl. Who could have seen that coming? Oh my god. Never would have guessed that. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of this Team Star lackeys outside, the idea of Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want. Decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. You can't just roll over unless you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I am ready. A letter of apology, Miss Time had me. Preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Ah, so it was you, Penny. Cassiopeia. In the flesh, I've got a task for you. I want you to record what happens next, so I can send the video to Team Star. Need to see the outcome. Will do. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Umbreon, okay. Looks like Pennywise. Kinda cool. Oh, you know what? It is gonna be all EVs, isn't it? She has the EV backpack. It's gonna be all the EV evolutions. Okay. So you would be Dark. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna switch out, so fuck it. Let's go Drain Punch, because I'm gonna go second. Alright, let's see. That's physical. Let's see how you feel about special attacks. Okay, good. Not that much damage. Got that in there. Alright, I'm actually going to go ahead and chip away so I can heal. Good. Next week should kill. Alright. Alacross doing good here. Flareon. I could keep Alacross out because you have water. It's just you've been hit with attack down. So instead I could... Oh, do I not have a second water? Oh, I don't have a second water. Okay, so I could do ground instead. Which we have plenty of ground. Skeledirge, because I'm also fire. Sure. Ooh, I went first. Damn. Okay. Oh no, a fire attack against me. Ah, how terrible. No. I missed. Oh my god. Ah. Thankfully again. This is why I chose a fire type against you. Yeah, the music is awesome here. Vaporeon. Zappity zap. Here's nice like Glaceon. Leafeon. Also the fairy one. Jolteon, okay. I would like to get you experience, but I didn't really have any way to effectively deal with that, so instead I could go with... We'll go with you. I even look, is this the last Pokemon? not. Okay. Probably survive this. Just barely. Those baby doll eyes saved you there. Now, none of these moves that go first or anything. Alright. Just punch him. Boop. Alright, who is it? Sylveon. That's the fairy one, I believe? And I just blanked out on fairy. So I'm gonna just say I want to see if Elecross can get it. Is it I think Dark works. That would make sense. Can't fault you in your battle skills. No wonder the bosses fell out your hands. It's not dark. Whoops. Well, fuck it. I'll try to get you the experience by Terra Discharge. Sure, the lowest level one here. Shine bright like the starry sky, become who you really want to be. On Elecross. You're injured and you're not doing a weakness, but you're not going to get hit with a weakness, so maybe you can power through this? Probably not. But you're lowering attack and I'm using special, so that's good. No, yeah, we're not going to get that. Alright. Paralysis might help, but that's fine. I'll just keep doing that until we get down. I need 2 more. My VP power will crush you into stardust. Ah, the Moon Blast, of course. Oof. That's so strong. Alright. It's a shame, I almost had it with Elecross, but that's okay. Great move, of course. Alright, so instead, let's use those candies to keep leveling up Elecross. In terms of level, it could be anyone but Hawlucha, so I'll go with you for both the speed and, of course, the super effective move. Nice. Haven't really used Tinkaton in the last, like, 2 fights at all. Like Gyarados with Electric Terra. Remember, they can learn Thunder moves. And Yellow? Yeah. All over now. Gyarados always has a special place because Red Gyarados. That was like one of the cool things as a kid, like, oh my god, Gyarados is red?
Of us.
Thank you very much, Hellblast. Appreciate that, dude. Don't have the online sub. Yeah, I can understand that. Need 3 Scarlet to complete your decks. I'm sure I don't have them, but you can always, you know, let me know and I can see if I eventually get them, but you'll probably find them before I do. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. You saying we should break up? We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. What happens when you round up a bunch of bullies and make a show of them? But we didn't fight them. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention. 'Twas a bloodless victory. They didn't even send out their Pokémon. The bullies made a huge stink, and they all ended up leaving. Our plan backfired. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I'll fix this mess. Leave it to me. I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you into this. I'll take responsibility. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. I can't go back. All I can say is thanks. Even though we never met in person— oh really, that's interesting. You were also kind to me. Stop right there. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Yeah, that was great. The Pokemon Reddit is awesome. Like, they're extremely supportive. Like, extremely supportive with trading, for sure. Finding the red Gyarados, your first shiny too, yeah. Thanks for everything, Bobby. And you too, Clive. Glad I can see you through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold that thought, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're a big boss? Yeah, that's what I was thinking the whole time. I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them? Our code states no one in the team has the right to order people around. Okay. That's why I knew I could use force to disband Team Star, because they would follow the rules. According to the code, they had to accept any challenge. What does Team Star— no, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation. Now, young lady, something I should very much like to discuss with you. Quit it with the old geezer, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Before we talk further, I'll allow you to reveal my own secret identity. Ha ha! Director Clayville? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? This is like a really horrible acting just being played out right in front of us. I didn't need a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Or I did need a way. Students tend to shy away from teachers, more so director. Everyone, why don't you come out? Yeah, I'm sure that Reddit will be fine. Again, there's tons of awesome people who will trade with you. More like a long time no meet, right? We only just found out your real name. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. I heard your name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia. And hello, Penny. Well, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses, on behalf of Academy, I have something I'd like to say. You all have my sincerest apologies. As director, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a failure. You all told me your reasons for forming Team Star and your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I ever experienced in the Academy was an environment blessed free from bullying. But I now know this piece was built on your backs. I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those are hereby revoked. Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. But I betrayed all of you. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, reckless modification, and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Flagrant disregard for school rules can't be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Specifically asking you to manage the STCs, the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. The idea came to me when I saw Master Value battling his way through your bases. The construction, as well as the tactics employed, are remarkable. I would ask you continue your team activities as staff members. It sounds like fun, but I don't see how it's to be a win-win. Maybe weird to say, since it's supposed to be punishment, but I'd totally join in. What do you think? Sounds great. No need to give a response at this moment. Take some time to decide. Please stop at the office later. Alright. Stone Joiner? No, I haven't seen one yet. Alright, let me verify. Wait a minute, I might. If it's the one... Wait, I might actually have it. Hold on. Pretty sure I do, actually, now I think about it. It's the blue stone. Obviously. Yep, I have a Stone Joiner. It's not blue, but whatever. If you need it, I can definitely trade it to you. Alright, cross that off. I'm assuming I can go straight to his office, because I'm not seeing him listed anywhere. Alright. Alright, well, I'll go to the director's office. I mean, let me know whenever, if you want to do it like right now, we can do it right after this. Or whenever you want, again, doesn't matter. I wanted to thank you all for your hard work. Not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice. What is this? Penny. Alright, cool. Let me know whenever, it's all good. About the STCs? I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. But I should be punished more heavily than others, I think. Because of the other really bad thing I did. Hacking? Yeah. She hacked the LPs. That is quite the revelation. Not think such a thing was even possible. Matter out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll consult Miss Gita. Alright. Guess for now we'll just leave. I'm gonna write this down and see if there's a follow-up, because I'm sure there will be. Follow up to Penny Hacking / Gita. Alright. In terms of what we're doing next, I have Nimona at 66. And again, poor Ella Cross. At least got some levels, but still not enough, so we'll just keep using candies, I guess. There we go. And I can go to Area 0 too whenever I want to, because I'm assuming we now have Penny and, no, I have to beat Nimona first, I would think. Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Would you meet me in front of the school stairs? Okay, good, this is the follow-up. Perfect. Hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy it's perfect. Yeah, it is. About that LP thing. Thought I was going to go down big time for hacking the league point system, but they let me off easy. What happened? They said they'll waive my debt if I do volunteer engineering for them. Makes sense. And they asked me to work with them after I graduate. The director and Gita kept complimenting me like a weird amount, saying I have outstanding talent? Sorry for calling you out like this. I'm not great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but thank you. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough, so here. Draco Meteor. Oh. Comets are setting down from the sky. The recoil from this mood harshly lowers the user's special attack. Okay. I want to repay the debt. If you ever think of a way I can do that, let me know. I'm good at hacking machines, so again. Area 0. I'd probably do Nimona, and then Area 0 after that. Alright, so she's right there. Let's go right to it. There you are. You ready to battle between champions? As all the folk here seem to be ready to watch. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Rock. Okay. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Alright, so a pretty good start here. Now there's a chance that she actually downs me here. It's the same damage, we're good, but... Okay, good stealth rock, that actually works out. I mean, obviously that's gonna hurt my Pokemon to switch in. Who's next? Ortho Worm. Heal... Ground? I'm gonna keep you in. Perfect. Oh, I couldn't go first. Oh, that wasn't that much damage. That also wasn't that much damage, but hopefully I should be able to heal and survive this, but might do something even more powerful. That's just... Oh! Crit hit. Damn it. If they crit any other time but there, I would have survived. But that was the one time the crit would have downed me. Alright. I'm gonna save Skeledirge. Go with you. I didn't think about that. Gives ground. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we're in bad shape. Okay, there's two of them. Alright. So we can clean up here. This is not a great matchup for me either, but I have to do what I have to do. What? Earth heals it. Alright, well now I'm fucked. Alright, we're gonna fail this. We'll have to retry. Alright. So I gotta figure out who I send for Ortho Worm. Because he's the one that fucked my party. I guess I would have to be Skeledirge, honestly. Well, I mean, no, because you have ground. Yeah, I don't have anyone good for Ortho Worm. So me going first is great, but I wouldn't one-shot him. I mean, I did do 75%. I guess there's a chance I'd one-shot him. The odds are I wouldn't, but I guess I kind of have to send out Skeledirge and just hope I don't get one-shot myself. Alright, Gudra. I don't see us winning. There's a chance, but it'll be tough with all the ones we lost here. One shot. Okay. How many times has this happened today? Do they get to have that little bit of health left? I could have switched to a Skeledirge. I just don't want to switch too much because of these thingies here, so I'm just hoping I can do just pure damage, neutral damage. Oh, okay, I didn't know you could do that. Well, I guess thinking about it makes sense that you could. Well, oh my god, stop it. Now we're gonna lose, Inkaton. Definitely, because it misses. I don't think I've done a single fight today where we didn't miss and we didn't have their Pokemon survive at 1 HP. Every single fight this has happened. And I don't think their Pokemon have ever missed today, yet. Again, there's still a chance. It's 2 versus 2, but we'll see. I mean, the last one at least we're good with. You know what? The more I think about it, we actually have a good chance of winning. It's just this Pokemon, whatever it is, Palmot. I'm flying. But like, I don't want to send out Skeleturd, but like, it's not like you're weak. You would at least resist. See, you're gonna... Palmot has water and ground, and like, no matter who I send out, we're fucked. I guess I should have kept Hawlucha. I fucked up there. I really fucked up. I should have just kept you, yeah. Unless I one-shot him here. Okay, that... let me survive, but... yeah. I messed up that whole fucking thing. Wow. It let me survive. It's gonna tease me. But, like, I have such little health. Oh, I'll just use a potion, actually. I think we're good. Nah, we're good. I mean, what could they possibly do to me when I have full health? I say, before I somehow get fucking one-shot by a grass Pokemon. Shine Blazingly Bright. This is your signature move here. So all I need to do is Terra and attack once, and I get it. So, like, unless I get one shot, and even then, Hawlucha isn't necessarily a problem. I don't know what moves they have, but... oh, okay, it has Shadow Claw. Wow! How is Shadow Claw not strong? Oh my god. That's great. Somehow Shadow Claw did like 25% health instead of just fucking me up. Well, speaking of fucking you up, in one-shots, a fire attack with a fire Pokemon, with a fire Terra, who also has special moves boosted. Yeah, that's a bye-bye. Alright, well, we were in bad shape to start the fight. Lost 3 Pokemon immediately, and a 4th one pretty quickly too. It doesn't matter. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Bobby. I mean, you knocked me flat. I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Ah! Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? So much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me. If I miss a chance to like pan out and show the whole school in the background. Give yourself a minute and have a quick break before round 2. Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Great to see this all the way it's intended, and not with the really crappy anti-aliasing and stuff that the game actually has. Alright, that's all done. So yeah, now we go Area 0. Seems like your voice has old Mobstiff worked up here. That's not why I called. You remember what we talked about before? Area 0? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself, built up some goodwill. I've been able to secure 2 allies. First step will be gathering at Area 0. I'll be waiting at Zero Gate. I'll send you the location. I've never seen that before. Okay. Awesome. I'm ready to see some new Pokemon. God, I still remember with Sword. The second, like, you know, everything opened up again for like the millionth time, and you see just a whole bunch of new Pokemon. Like, oh my god, what? There's even more! Alright, so they healed me. Good. Alright, well first I'm going to save the game and go to the bathroom, but then it's time for Area 0. Alright, don't need a Stone Joiner anymore? Alright, that's awesome, good to hear. Okay, now, some fun. We've got So the next thing is at 67, so we're already almost there level-wise. But assuming we go straight to the new area with new Pokemon. That'd be great. Let's see where the hell he is. Here. Okay. Area 0 time. I've already seen, we had those 3 dragons, and then that other cool samurai guy. Who else? Who else could be there? Grab this. Wait a minute. I don't have you. Man, we had a Voltorb. You know what, let me buy a bunch of Quick Balls and stuff. Ultra Balls. Depending on what level they are, they might be too high for that. Ah, shit. Well, I don't really have a good way to lower your health. I have to try Electric. I'll probably end up one-shotting you, but whatever. Good, okay. That was actually okay amount of experience for someone 30 levels below me. Probably have the wrong box open, don't I? Yeah, of course. We at 9? 9. That's Jigglypuff. Alright, so let me go ahead and buy... We're gonna be burning through Ultra Balls and stuff, because they're never gonna work. Have a bunch of money, doesn't even matter. Ultra Balls, I'm at 35, that sounds like a lot. Well, I'll buy 20, and now we're at 55. Quick Balls, we're at 23. Let's make that 43. Now let's make that 53. Probably the most important one will be these Timer Balls, those annoying Pokemon. Let's make that 50. Alright, cool. I don't need any of these other ones. Alright. Heal out, so I took that tiny bit of damage. Okay. In we go. Right. Like how it's like old and rusted and stuff. This is gate 0. It's made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. Their ticket down. Speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe you'll be happy that I can finally go back home. Not that I care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside. I wonder who they would be. I can't imagine. Who could be a champion and who could be a hacker? Surely it's a mystery. It's me. Oh wow, look at this place. What? Nimona? Once she heard Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I bet you'll come in handy here. Why is it so dark? Yeah, it is weird the lights are off. Yeah, electricity was running last time I was here. Now the lights are on. But why? Penny? What? Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked the system. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. We never actually got to talk. I'm Nimona. 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. You like Pokemon battling too? You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. If you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Yes, I got the mystery gifts. Yes, I did. I forgot about that. Thankfully, Moon, my mod here, reminded me. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, and I pay my debts. Of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mobstiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Bobby. I've been expecting you. Seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies. That's my mom. Probably. Nimona. Student ID 805C001. And Penny 803B121. Thank you for coming. Oh my gosh. It's such an honor to meet you in person. Well, not in person exactly. Did you tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater. Reach the lower chamber, and use the elevator. Please proceed below. This is something I've been wondering about for a while. At times, she kind of seems robotic. Obviously, there's no actual voice acting, so you can only go by the dialogue, but it's either really good hint, like good writing to hint that, or it's just a weird coincidence that I've been seeing stuff like that. But they're now kind of leaning into it here quite a bit. Biometric identification in progress. Identity is confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Looks like someone's controlling this thing remotely. One step through, you'll be above Area Zero. You have brought Koraidon with you? Yeah. Thank you. If you utilize Koraidon's Glide, you should be able to descend to the depths. Isn't there, like, an elevator? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down there. Is that girl, like, incapable of fear? Yes, we better go too. Nothing else here. Alright. He's gonna be able to carry all four of us? What's the matter with it? Fear the heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. You don't need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? One can carry all of us. Penny's facing the wrong way because of course she is. Now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice. Wrong. It chose to go back into its ball? Probably just hungry or something. Nice, completed the dex. Congratulations. Awesome. Wait a second, where's the student council girl? You don't think she... You have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Guess your ability would be own tempo. Huh, okay. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. You were worried about us, that's sweet. You should now make your way to meet me at Zero Lab, the deepest part of Area Zero. However, entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks, installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable 1 lock. Do so as you may make your way down. I get the feeling that... Why would she be somewhere behind 4 locks? Almost as if that place was locking someone or something away. Suspicious. And Corviknight. Alright. Now I have my catchers. Well, I guess I should see what level these guys are first. I could get my catchers out. They'd have to be leveled a bit. Raichu. They're 56. Oh, okay, so I can get my catchers out then. We only need one level for our main Pokemon, which is totally fine. We'll swap out maybe Tinkaton, Skeldurge, or 2 catchers. There. Sounds like the Rick and Morty theme song. That's why we have our catchers. Go ahead and I'll swipe. Actually, I probably should have punched first. Get this hit in. Good. Should be good enough, hopefully. Alright, so we'll paralyze it. Actually, I'll just sleep it when he's here. It's already weak. Alright. Love Raichu, super good, especially with Lightning Rod. Raichu is definitely a fun one. So, let me get the Pokedex back in order. So I like it that way. Bam. Right. The Corviknight flew away. Can't ride Koraidon here, okay. He's Shadow. Oh, all the way up there. Can't lock onto him. Alright. You have Venomoth. Or, not Venom. Yeah, that is Venomoth. Okay. Don't worry, a lot of basic Pokemon will appear a lot, yeah. Hey, Rexy, welcome, dude. Yes, first time in Area Zero. I just got here. This is the inside. Yes. Come on, lock on. I can't lock on. Oh, because we're in a conversation. Damn. Okay. Well, they can attack me in the conversation. Alright, first, Stun Spore. Come a long way from Risen, yeah. Certainly have. I know, this area is very washed out. I'm assuming as we go further down, it'll balance itself out. Probably because like this top area has all this like, mist and stuff. Ew. Okay. Not expecting that. But you're paralyzed, and we have our second catcher. Astonish should be fine to chip away. Very little damage, but alright. Corviknight's really good versus Rillaboom raids. Corviknight was like my boy in Sword. There we go. Oof. Okay, just immediately popped out. Well, I don't have any way to whittle him down anymore, so we just gotta keep throwing and eventually the timer ball out. Good. Alright. Since there's no Poké Center, it's gonna be worth it to just use revives. We can get back to the surface? We should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out. They always come through. Alright. Bag. Revive. Right. Venomoth, Raichu. Oh, I just realized we don't have a map either. Leaf Storm, okay. Crystal. A naughty mint. Vaporeon. We're getting Dusk Stone. Shiny Stone. Hydro Pump. Hey. Good old Hydro Pump. Bright Powder. Cast a tricky glare. Crystal Tree. Really use jump off stuff. So useful. Oh, not useful. Slow walk through the water. And yet, Nimona can run through it. I've been enjoying the game. Been spoiled. I came into this, thankfully, like, completely blind. I didn't watch anything about it. I only knew about the starters. And I knew that you could ride your Pokemon, and that was it. So, I mean, the obvious out of the way, the game has performance issues. It doesn't run well. It does not look good a lot of the time. Obvious. But, content-wise... Ooh, man, it is packed. It has so much stuff to do. It's awesome. It's all fun. Yeah, content-wise, this game is easily the best Pokemon. In every way. Again, it's not just even like how much content and new content. There's quality of life things. Like, it's great. This game has been really, really awesome. Alright. Let me see how much Astash does. I'm sure there's not a lot. So we'll have to sleep him, but oh my god. Are you kidding me? Alright, well. Right, Giga Drain? Not very effective, alright. Also, I should have done Quick Ball. Whoops. Alright, let's just do Sand Tomb. Not gonna work because you're flying. Yeah. So both my catchers are not good against you, of course. I guess I'll just put you to sleep and then have someone else chip away. I'll probably wake up in the meantime. Maybe a crunch? Can't really miss doing another one though, dang. Alright, Drain Punch should be fine here. He's flying. Lots of exclusives down here. Acid trade later down the line. Yeah, no problem. Alright, good. I have to remember to try to use Quick Balls, even though I don't expect them to work too often. They might. Awesome. Go grab this real quick. Corviknight and you. Elixir. There's the first base there. Get in my way. Okay, I was about to auto battle you. You're lucky. Yeah, the good news is I only have to level up my core Pokemon. I only need one level. It's really my alts that only need a couple. But we should get that pretty naturally just by fighting things that we either need mats for or that are just new. I have to read this while I'm running around. And looking around. Talking about how we're all How we all became friends. You think you got a cool friendship origin story? Alright. What is this? Oh, Talonflame. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to swap out Stein for something a little more powerful. Get that balance of something that does chip damage but isn't extremely weak. That does not do shit either, but... Alright. And again, I forgot to use the quick ball. Avoid the hypnosis, of course. If you enjoy the end game as much as you did, maybe some of the most interesting stuff they've done in past years. Yeah, it definitely has potential, again, with how good the game is and all the new things and upgrades and stuff they've made throughout, I can imagine. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't really have anything. It's either too strong or too weak. Anything good to give him. Like, I can give him Bulldoze over Sand Tomb. It's just I like Sand Tomb because like a dot will chip away. So I think Astonish is still the best option. Done it again. Head to the base. Here, okay. Yes, this is the base, obviously. What are these places called? Radish rations? Research stations. Okay. That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. Wait, we're going 2-on-1 this thing? My catcher is out, but... Alright. Well, let's just, stun it. Wow. It dodged both the attacks, okay. Yeah, try to sleep it first, though. That way Light and Rock can get attacks out. Oh, well, you just one-shot it. That was... I've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Get on in. Okay, there's a bed for resting. Okay. It appears you have reached your first research station. This facility was constructed 87 years ago. Looks like we can rest up here. If you would be so kind as to disable the first lock. Well done. Please continue your efforts. We've determined this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call Blank. The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise Blank's shell that somehow cause this phenomenon. Uh-huh. Thanks to my prototype Terror Orb secured corporate funding, a laboratory near Cabo Poco. Someday I'll return and resume my research. Okay. Oh, there's a thingy there, like fast travel. We'll see the next one. He's talking about not seeing his mom. She was always busy. Haven't seen her in ages. Used to get emails, but those stopped a couple years ago. Then she appears out of the blue. Mm-hmm. Alright, they're bonding. Oh, I can go over there, so we can't riding at all right now. Could potentially hold out on exploring until I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to ride him. That might be the better option, but let me just do this for now. Definitely missed the speed. Fancy. Great for leveling. Really good for leveling. Last time he tried to see his mom, he got attacked. Like a crazy, violent, rampaging sort of... completely different creature, not a Pokemon. Something attacked him and it hurt Mobstiff. Yeah, I'll do all that exploring when I'm assuming we get to ride Koraidon again. I'll be off a little here and there, but don't go too far off the path for the time being. And soon we'll probably get a map at some point too, which will make it easier to explore. That all makes sense. It's number 2. Haven't seen any new Pokemon yet. Just the very beginning. A Small Light on Disney Plus on Hulu yet? Nope. Never heard of it. Oh. A Jigglypuff evolution? Unless I'm misremembering. That seems new. Either that or it's a different form, either way. An angry Jigglypuff. Okay. More like Jiggly Rough. Screamtail. What? Okay. See if I can sleep it. Good. Gang up on that small puffy cotton candy. Yeah. Punch. Okay, that doesn't do shit. If you do good damage, you don't do good damage. So I think I'm going to paralyze, and then I guess I'll have to swap out to someone else. Failed. Of course it did. At least use Psychic on Umbreon. Let's go with, I mean, if I want the experience, I'd give it to my other catcher here. But we'll go with Let's go with Elacross. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. It's really interesting. It sounds pretty good. You definitely, like, you know, everyone knows about Anne Frank, but you never get to hear about, like, everyone else. People helping them and all that. That sounds pretty cool. Go for a Crunch. And, of course, she's healing. Oh, well, let's hope I do some good damage. Nope. Alright. Maybe I can shock it. I mean, it's gonna hurt Umbreon, but fuck it. Maybe Liquidation? Down at next level, or next turn. Just don't sleep again. Good. No, I never actually. We never saw. I didn't even know there was an Anne Frank Diary movie. We never watched that. What was that thing? Definitely kind of ferocious for Jigglypuff. Yeah, interesting. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe. I'm trying to remember if I watched Schindler's List in school or not, because I know I watched it, but like I don't think it was in school, because I don't think they would show that in school. Because isn't there nudity in that? But we may have actually watched Schindler's List. I don't know. I feel like we did, but I still can't believe we did. I feel like that'd be I guess it wouldn't be R-rated? I don't know. But I want to say we watched Schindler's List, which would be pretty fucking dope. Monsters of Area Zero. As we descend further, we begin to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Huge, ferocious beasts seem to suffer brutal blow. Remember the survey team captured the photo. Notice passing resemblance to Donphan, but differences like its size and shape of the back. So they aren't actually Pokemon. What do you think? Maybe if you're in high school, they probably still... I remember watching that movie. Yeah, it would have been in high school. That's why I swear we watched Schindler's List in high school, because I hadn't seen it until then. I don't know. We actually watched a couple like actual legit movies, which surprised me. Because obviously you have like some of those like history documentaries and stuff, but like we watched like legit movies too. Not too many, but that was always fun. Baldur's Gate 3 has nudity and raid scenes. Oh yeah, no. Totally fine to stream that stuff, Belphimus. That's what's great. Twitch allows you to do that as long as your focus of the stream is not that. Which is ironic because, again, like when I posted in Discord, they have those things where I guess it's now allowed to focus on that stuff. I don't even know anymore. But either way, even the old set of rules, it's all good to do that. Before, it may have changed, but before, as long as you weren't intentionally just staring at... Like, the example they give is, like, playing GTA 5. You can play GTA 5 and go to the strip club and all that. But if your entire stream is just your character sitting in the strip club, that's where they'd have an issue with it. So you're fine going in and out of the strip club and all that shit. But if you're only streaming to show, hey guys, let's just sit in the strip club all day, then they'd have a problem. Well, I think these are, you know, prehistoric Pokemon, so I don't think either of these are a good answer. So I'm just going to say I think they really are just Pokemon. They're prehistoric Pokemon. I mean, they look different, but they use moves and battle like Pokemon. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine? Okay. I was not expecting time machine in Pokemon. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. What? The cost was catastrophic. It is theoretically possible to travel to the past, however, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Ah. Why did you call us here? If possible, I would like us to speak when we meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand. Please use central panel. Okay, I think... Again, I think I know what's going to be revealed here. But even with that, I was not expecting Time Machine at all. I'll move my research to Zero Lab. The team will be smaller. Strong influence on crystals make our experiments more. Crystals' power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret. If we harness the energy, it'll open up possibilities. Had the same reaction. They go full sci-fi, yeah. Remember one time Teacher let us bring movies? They brought Dragon Ball GT. Nice. My theory, okay, as of right now, well, again, I mentioned before how, like, obviously when we came here with the whole, like, you know, talking on the announce system, she sounds robotic. But even before that, sometimes when we would talk to her, the phrases she would use were very robotic. So I kind of had, like, a little bit of a theory. I thought maybe someone's impersonating her or something, maybe like an AI. And then when we come here and we find out she's locked behind this shit, I thought, okay, well clearly this is like an ancient Pokemon or something pretending to be her so that we would free them. And that still could be the case. But now I'm thinking maybe she made herself a robot. She became a robot so she can travel in time. So she literally is a machine. So it's one of those two things, or a combination, or something. I still feel like it's something locked behind there. Nothing benevolent. I feel like something's there, but there's also this aspect of I feel like she made herself a machine. She like put her brain in a robot so she can travel in time, which is crazy to say in Pokemon. But those are my theories. There's like some sort of crazy ancient Pokemon trying to deceive us to let it out. For some reason it's locked away. And or she put her brain in a robot so she can fast travel. So she can time travel. Oh, that book she told me to bring, it's got something to do with this place. Or everything. I think you should be the one to carry it. Book has Seder written on it in clumsy handwriting. Alright. Yeah, creative. I don't know, it's crazy. This is just craziness right now. Time Machine isn't too crazy because we have ultra wormholes, alternate dimensions, leave the past. That's true, yeah. You know what, while I'm here, I want to see what that green is. I'm assuming it's just fast traveling between bases. I can kind of see them not letting you leave this place, but at the same time, they might let you leave now because you got a base, but I think it's just going between bases. Where would you like to go? Zero gate. Okay, yeah. Looks like you might be able to leave. Amelia's like a princess. He's sticking his pen. Have a glimpse of my mother's amazing sandwich, yeah. Also, it just occurred to me, obviously, what... If I'm thinking something's locked down there, clearly it's the violet version of Koraidon, whoever that name is. It's obviously not Koraidon, but that version. So maybe that's why Koraidon is scared, because whatever that Pokemon is, like, damaged it or drained it. Maybe it wants to get Koraidon to drain its essence. Maybe something like that. Because that would also explain why Koraidon's, like, you know, again, worried and scared, why it was depowered, because it got in a fight or something with this Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. Let's go with the Sun Spore. No? Dodged it. Look at the board. Okay. I got stunning it, and keep forgetting Quick Ball. Damn it. Every time. You still need damage. Let me just go with you. I might one-shot it here by accident. Actually, not very effective. Let's see that. How strong is not very effective? Okay. Let's hope I don't one-shot it. I mean, it's 11 levels. I don't think it'd be one-shot. Okay, good. Mascarin. Flaps its 4 wings to hover and fly freely. Alright. Actually don't know which way we're going. Yeah, looks like it's down here. Raichu. I am going to have to level up, because we're not getting too many fights, so after this one I'll actually just get some auto battles. Actually, I can just do them right now. Hall Luch is already... Wait, what level are we going to? Yeah, 67, so Hall Luch is already there. Oh, I have to move these guys out of the box. And so we'll go Skeldurge. And then for now, I'll throw you there, and then next time someone hits 67. Good. Alright. I don't even know if Braylon can deal with these guys. Nope. That's a ton of experience. Hell yeah. Some Raichu. Yep. Getting one more level. Be attacked again. I'm at half health, but whatever. Something's gonna jump out at us again. Yeah. Yep. The motor's so happy. This is like that Titan Pokemon we saw. Thankfully, it seems like they only care about attacking Buddy here, not us. Canada? There we go. Okay, I spoke too soon, but he toughed it out. There we go. Really wanted that experience. Isn't Professor Seda doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? I've been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? What about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely also one of those ancient Pokemon? Yeah. You had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its form in the first place. You must know something about it. Koraidon was found by my mom when she was working her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to explain. Koraidon, which I entrusted to Bobby, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past. Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, came to realize that what I discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar. Yeah, makes sense. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than two oh my god, I can't read. Bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. You mean there's another one? Mm-hmm. Our time machine research has yielded Triumph, ancient Pokemon from the past, Koraidon, expecting 1 new life to treasure, but was fortunate to be blessed with this gift as well. Wait, what? I was expecting 1 new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. What does that mean? Because the 1 new life isn't Koraidon. I was expecting 1 new life to treasure. Again, I don't know. So she was expecting a new life to treasure, and then she got Koraidon as well. So somehow he could be tied into this too, like the 1 new life could be him, which I don't even know, like did she steal him from the past? I don't know, but it could be something to do with him that he doesn't know about. I mean, he could be lying to us, obviously he's been keeping some secrets. I don't actually think he's like fully lying, but like who fucking knows at this point. You hit 67. Alright, so that's those 2, and that's main, so I can get my other alt back. Okay. I'm gonna just level everyone up pretty quick. Oh, I can't until they're done talking, so I'll wait. So his mom brought Koraidon back, made him keep it a secret as he took care of it. Let me just try to get some levels here. Prepared for whenever the actual fight comes, I can just rest up here. And when I can, I do want to get Breloom out, so I guess use Koraidon. Actually, no. Why do I care about it? I can just use candies to level it up. few fights. Skeleton already there. As is Tinkaton almost there. Let me switch to you because you have the Volbeast. Let's look in this cave really quick. Anything in here for you to take on? Ooh, I don't think I have you. Also, Skeledirge can be swapped. Oh, actually, we don't need to swap because we don't have anyone else to swap to. So let's let Skeledirge level up there. Hey, Damu, welcome. I'm in Area 0 here. Alright, switch to my catcher. A couple to try here. Live for 4 hours? Yes. Alright. And that Chansey there would give us some good experience. Damn. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can first paralyze. Alright, and then... super effective. You're 55. Let me just see how False Swipe goes. What about battling? I'm not really, yeah, no, I'm not really looking for any kind of that stuff. I really enjoy playing, like, the action, like, PvE, they should call it, whatever. Oh my god, I'm not really, like, into those type of things, yeah. Again, I don't necessarily like min-max and know about EVs and all those things. We had this discussion like a couple days ago, but it's great how there's like two completely different worlds of Pokemon. Like the whole like competitive scene is such a different vibe because there's just so many different tactics and things to it. Crazy. Okay. Trying to sleep you. Okay, it keeps failing. Maybe I can't sleep you, so I'm just gonna try to catch you. Perfect. Espeon. Alright, I'm gonna catch you two back white. Alright. I will say just a really quick tip on that note. If you're looking for like any kind of Pokedex completion and stuff, we were just talking about this earlier today too. The Reddit is extremely helpful if you need to like get exclusive Pokemon from the other version and all that. Wait, why are you out? Oh, Braylon died. I didn't realize that. Well, shit. So the Pokemon community is extremely helpful in that sense. Tried, got denied. Right now I'm in the, whatever this is, Area 0. And I don't think I can really leave here. There you go. Moon will get you. Yeah, I'm not really sure with Area 0 here. I think I'm locked defeated, but I don't even know if I am. Although, no, I keep thinking, for some reason I keep thinking you're supposed to go to a Poke Center, because I mean that's how it used to be back in the day. You don't have to do that anymore for that trading stuff. I can't really risk attacking again. Oof, alright. Come on. Thank you. I want to see if this Chansey's still here. We almost got them to 67. No? Alright, I'll just send the... Oh, there's the Chansey. I need a fighter. I don't think anyone has finance, alright. Gee. That's the... Ice. Yeah, just completed that dex, which is a nice feeling. Do I have you? Can't lock onto you. Yeah, that is Lightning Rock, okay. Shiny Gold Luck inside the wall. I didn't even notice that. I have no idea. But I will say, Pokemon like to spawn in walls a lot, in caves. I found out how you can clip through, because I actually had to do that to catch my, goddammit, my Frigid Brax, or whatever it is I'm using right now, this guy, his pre-evolution form. Alright, whatever. I'll just down him, and we're close to having everyone good here. Let me see here. Just these two. And just like that. Good, now we're done. Perfect. Go back to having my mains. Oh, actually, no, I can't have my mains, because if we're catching someone, I need those two out. But when we do the fight, we can switch back to these guys. That's right. Alright. Alright, let's go heal up, and then continue on. Oh. Oh, no, you're the Larvest. Oh, no, you're not the Larvest evolution. Or, no, you are. I just never got it yet. Because this is who I was planning to put in my party. But again, I found, like, 2 other ones that fit. But this was my goal for the last, like, 3 days. To have the Larvesta, and then... I was hoping it'd evolve. We never got to it. Alright, so you're Bug Fire. Oof. Yeah, I don't care about being downed. Almost. Alright, let's do one more hit. He just doesn't want to down me, so that's fine. Alright. This time tomorrow you'll be flying. Nice. I've never actually flown before. I always drive to my vacations. Alright, let's go heal up. Continue again. I'm not sure. I think we're supposed to go in that big cave. Or we go that way. I don't really know. Let's try the big cave first. I mean, flying's relatively common here. I don't know, my family we just always drove. I mean, where I'm at, there's plenty of, like, good, easy driving spots. Like, for instance, like I can just go to, like, the Jersey Shore, which, you know, most people know due to the TV show. The Jersey Shore is, like, 2 hours away. I don't go there. I go much further. So normally, my vacations are, like, 6 to 7 hour drives. So they're still longer trips. This year I'm going somewhere like 3 hours away, but you know, it's all good stuff within drivable distances, because of where I'm at. If I was in like the middle of the country, it'd be a very different story. But I'm on the East Coast, and if I wanted to go north, I could, but I don't want to go north. I want to be warm, so I go south. But it's still good. Very good special attacker, yeah. I almost had it in my party today, but then I found someone that complete the party even better. Flame body and eggs, yeah. Let's get this. Well, it wasn't just like a one swap. I can't remember who else was in there, but like, basically, I kind of swapped Elecross, I guess it would be Elecross for him. But at the same time, there was other people who also got swapped too, so it wasn't just a 1-for-1. Moltres for protecting the eggs and making you an omelet. This thing's kind of high health. I might on the switch actually. Or not. Okay. Let's see if this is the right path. Do I have you? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, there's the, Scream Tail. Okay. Already. We start catching these now. Perfect. Catch one of each of those Area 01s. Okay. Fortunately, only been sighting of this Pokemon that resembles a mysterious creature in the journal. Yes. Curious about this. Boosts the Pokemon's most proficient stat in harsh sunlight or boost your energy. Alright. Alright, let's catch another one. This one probably won't be a quick ball. Perfect, wow, they both were quick balls. Alright, Screamtail. Yeah, they both wanted to be caught, so there we go. What's that? Oh, it's just a crystal. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Now, I mean, Glamora was one of the ones that attacked us, but this is just a normal Glamora. No, I didn't catch Great Tusk. I haven't seen him yet, other than just the fight. Ooh, okay. And what is down there? Like a city. Look at these gorgeous crystals. Professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. It's fine. Totally fine. Tastes like something from a whole other world. Ever seen someone with a hat on in the game? Yes, I had to wear a hat today. Hard because of the school outfits. You get like different looks that don't look wacky. Rhydon came to our age through a time machine. Lived with the professor. been spooked ever since we got here. I think something bad happened to it here. It doesn't change to its battle form anymore, right? So it might be possible. What? I guess I'll go this way. Wait, where the hell do I go? Hold on. Who's my favorite new character? Like new Pokemon or new like NPC character? NPC? Oh, wow, he walked into me. I mean, Arven certainly has become interesting now that we know his backstory. I think Arven, because his whole story has been kind of a surprise from the get-go. Him doing the things he's doing for Baba Stiff and then all that other stuff. Not many people like him. I can understand that. None of these Pokemon are new. I already caught all these guys. None of these guys are new. Oh, there's one right there, though. Alright, let's see. Looked at it before and just walked off. There's so many things to look at. I'm also trying to figure out where to go, because the way is blocked by a giant rock. I'm probably just missing the obvious path. Okay. So I have to catch another Fluttermane. Alright. Has characteristics similar to those of Fluttermane. Done this 2 times. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely unique already. I gotta figure out where the hell to go. Make sure none of these guys are, like, new. I feel like I'm just trapped here. I gotta catch the second one here. I don't know if I'm supposed to just jump off of this, or what. Oh, okay. I guess I am missing new Pokemon. I didn't realize that was a Dunsparce evolution. I thought it was Dunsparce. So yeah, I guess I am missing a lot of Pokemon by accident. That's... No, these are just Dunsparce. Yeah, I have Dunsparce. Yeah. Oh, there we go. This one here. The Dunsparce. That new one looks cool. Different forms. 2-segment form. Alright. Catch one with 3 segments, catch it. Alright. Seems like every time I turn around, new ones are spawning in. Well, I think that's actually it. I don't know, that name seems kind of weird to me. I wouldn't watch her. Alright, I'm just gonna drop. I feel like I'm supposed to just drop. I mean, that's going all the way down now. I just don't know where else to go. 3-segment version isn't called Doo-Doo Dunsparce. Oh, come on. Yeah, Arvid just suicide. Is this the wrong path? I didn't even see there was another way to go. Let me go backwards then. I thought this was just a one-way. I mean, it looked like you're supposed to go back there, but obviously it's all blocked off. I turn here, maybe? You can. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was just one way. So I was so confused. I was like, I can't go forward. More, Let me just check to make sure none of them are, like, different. Alright, here we are. Final base. I know we're the top champion as a Pokemon that lives in Area 0. Yes. But at least they commented on it. But, you know, at the same time, maybe she's, like, friends with the people. Let me check. Dunsparce wasn't a... Obviously, he's not going to be a, Yeah, no. I don't need to do that. Yes, something's not right here. Limit. Come on, don't be in my way. Yeah. Actually, really quickly, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to put my food in the oven. It's going to take like 45 minutes to cook, but I'm going to throw it in right now so I can start cooking. So, as long as we're in the menu here, we're not being attacked. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, let's see. A Glamora can be found in the cavern snow region. I guess that's true because I caught one before, so clearly, yeah, they aren't just down here. That makes sense. Alright. Move. People, stop getting in my way. Ether. I can't tell if that's a 3 or not. Like, I don't know if you count, like, all those things. I can't lock onto it, though. Every time I try to get it... I'm not sure if, like, the tail counts? Like, if there's 3 middle bodies, or what? Oh, it's per wing, okay. So I was gonna say, I just saw one that had, like, just 1, so there's 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Because this one has 1. Oh no, that one had 2, but I swear I saw one spawn that had 1. So I wasn't sure. Alright. Well, we'll keep you in front for the inevitable attack. That makes sense. I mean, I figure it was per, like, segment per body, but... Ooh. Okay. Looks like something went berserk in here. But what? Hello, children. Oh, that's a great way to start the conversation. Oh, I'm sorry to scare you. I'm sorry. Hello, children. I'm sorry. Hello, hello. Who would have guessed? Hello, children. Initiating restart. It was almost like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I need more people, more time. That man walked out not long ago after the boy was born. Huh. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? How long would it take for them to understand? If only there were 2 of me. First of all, the boy. Another life that she referred to, and then now if there are 2 of her, okay. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. Bit rigid, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought in a second Koraidon via machine, though this one proved aggressive. Okay. I think she's a ditto. You know what, let's play it safe and put our actual party in right now. I can switch to a catcher if we find things that need to be caught. Nothing scarier than a ditto replacing humans, yeah. Hello, can you hear me? Please forgive my previous transmission. Seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. The locks have all been disabled. Please make your way to Zero Lab, which lies at the bottom. Yay. We'll have Elacross in front. And because no weakness, that's really helped out too much with Elacross surviving, but it's at least giving us an idea of what we're dealing with. Big time jazzed. Alright, I just want to make sure I could read that before I went into this hellhole here. Trying to avoid them, but get the items. Oh. There's more down this way. Dark Terror Shard. Oh, I guess this is where we're going now. That is a big Garganical compared to this Garganical. Oh! Yeah, that is a Garganical, yeah. Just two very different sizes. Which is always cool to see now that we're getting, like, you know, the 3D Pokemon. Great to see their sizes, period, but the fact that they're different sizes just really get you more immersed. Odd gap with very few Pokemon here. Okay. The time machine that was locked behind 4 locks. We made it. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see is Zero Lab. Why does it look like this place is being swallowed by crystals? Crystals here possess peculiar energy. The energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. Same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. This entire building's been terrestrialized. The professor implied something important about terror orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here, aren't they? Well, we already knew that. That's not a revelation. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate can now open. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted by the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon. 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves, then open the gate. Well, how did you get past this dangerous Pokemon, Professor? Alright. Hold it. If it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Koraidon were like Harry when we first saw him, would be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even won its last ride down here, and it can't enter its battle in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those herbs. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Era Zero is where it used to live. You bring it out of its ball, maybe it'll find its family too. Pretty sensible. Let him out. Now that we've got Kraken ready, time to open that gate. Oh. Okay. The family reunion, it's happening. Something's not right. Really? Huh. What's wrong? You bummed your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Poor Kron's terrified. That other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Once you get you back into battle form, sure you're gonna go toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. You think that other Koraidon was the one of the dangerous Pokemon Professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't she say it was coming from inside? You mean inside the gate we just... Uh-oh. They're all ancient Pokemon? Oh. That fellow's ready to bail. I don't know, I think Koraidon's gonna get his strength back, his courage. Liquidation. Oof. I like him, Rock. I'll do some good damage though. Probably won't one-shot it. Okay, not even that good damage. Still need 2 more to go. Great view of the battle here. Okay, I got to zoom out a little bit. Ow. Hopefully you do some damage, because then I can finish it off. Alright, good. You're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. No time for battles. Why are they coming at me? Help me. Alright, what is this one? Looks injured. Oh, they healed me, okay. Brute Bonnet. Alright. I could eat it. Makes sense, it's grass. I'll probably switch. Yeah, okay. Well, let me see how the punch goes, but I don't see why it would be... Ow! I don't at all take any kind of damage from this. Oh, well, that was a good test. Apparently it's weak to that. Awesome. Ancient past must have been terrifying. Aw, yeah. They're running away. If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them. What are they gonna do? Only one of them has Pokemon. At least the crowd's been thinned out. Oop. Oh well. Sorry, map is stiff. And of course I paralyzed him. Oh well. We'll down him. The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. Feel scared, huh? Worry you might have to face another one of your kind? Let me take some of the burden. These striders should be nothing. You take your part here and go take care of business. Radin. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better. You got amazing powers. Just use them. You got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Alright. Okay. It's so weird to see the Pokemon game. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. That's how humans sit. Obviously. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello. Thank you for coming. Back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive. than the one you've traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area 0 because it lost the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Seda. Then who are you? Artificial intelligence. The professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station 4. Yeah. Tractable, easy to control or influence. Okay, I did not know that word. That makes sense. Oh shit, so... incident. Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe Professor wanted nothing more than for Koraidon to survive and thrive. That's why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. So, I guess the AI part, it makes sense. Not so much that she backed up her, like, she put her brain in the robot, but she made an AI, the AI who can travel. Okay. So it sounds like these two got in a fight, and the professor tried to stop it. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here, and I desire your help. I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Alright. So she was protecting Koraidon, my Koraidon. Booster energy. Okay. Truly a great relief for you, to you, and oh my god, to me that you came. I will answer any questions. So what happened to the real professor? During the destruction of the research station, her body received grievous injuries. Afraid the fact may be difficult for her son, Ivan, to accept. Now manage Zero Lab. And what's an AI? Sense. The crystals that make up Zero Lab have made such a thing possible. Okay. So because the crystals enhance machinery, that's how they were able to do an AI. Alright. Alright, Damu, enjoy yourself. So what is this time machine? Device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon, can then draw them back here. When she was alive, Professor Seda had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. Ancient Pokemon. The time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Okay, interesting. So what is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present day. But these Pokemon powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the past. It's too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of the modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is part of life. At present, the barrier around Area 0 is still working to keep ancient Pokemon from escaping. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear, breaking the barrier, such as Great Tusk, yeah. Eventually, they'll break free and run rampant. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem will be trampled. I may have been created as a copy, yet I cannot find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. Any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Use your strength to destroy the dream Seda once cherished. Just ignore that she basically said the professor has infinite Master Balls? Didn't even think about that. Yeah, she can catch any Pokemon. Okay. Whoa. This is the time machine perfected using the power of peristyle phenomenon. Okay. To stop the time machine, you need to use the professor's ID, which is embedded in the Scarlet book. They're like the professor to put the final key in the book, of all places. You place the Scarlet book on the pedestal, be able to stop the time machine. Just one issue. If you try to stop it, I will most likely attack you. That's why I figured when she said you have to stop the most powerful AI that she designed, she's referring to her. My own desires can be overridden by system programming. Yep. Once it happens, I'm afraid I will not be able to stop. My battling abilities are peerless. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, I believe you can prevail. Alright. Again. Give it a shot. Access denied. Overridden. It's up to you now, Puff. AI, Zeta switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. That's a super JRPG moment. At last my dream is within reach. You're not getting in the way. Okay. Hey, Chris. Just in time for, like, pretty much the ending of Pokemon Scarlet here. Slitherwing. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Let's go with... just go for a crunch. Ow. Okay. That is so strong. Power the ancient past holds splendid. Alright, well we're gonna go ahead and lose Alacross immediately. If we retry this, we'll start with Skeledirge in front for the fire. Now this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? Attack doesn't really matter, so use special attacks. Ooh, okay. I was hoping it down here. Yeah, she's an AI. Okay. she's corrupted. Well, not really corrupted, but she doesn't want to be doing this, but her programming is making her, so she's kind of, you know, like an evil AI, I guess, right now. She's being forced to do this stuff. That's their way of denoting that. Standy shocks. Well, I would think electric, so I'm gonna keep you out and I can use ground maybe? Oh! Okay. This is cool. Ooh, okay. I thought that was me because it was the same move I did. Matching the best of the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Alright, let's go with you. Oh wait, it's gonna have steel probably. Damn it. Keep doing that. Oh, wow. Good. Yeah, the storyline is really great and it is twisted. Like, it's very, very surprising. Not Pokemon. In a good way. Scream Tail. And this is very JRPG now. That's awesome. Oof, yeah. That was my mistake, keeping you out. Might as well stick to it. Damn, I probably would have downed you if I didn't miss. It's alright. Water main, yeah, we're gonna switch. I'm assuming it's fire flying. So let's all reach, I guess. Man, we were doing well, and now we're falling apart. And now I'm paralyzed. Okay, good, I actually came back. Oh, man. And even with Hawlucha's speed, you still attack first. That sucks. Damn, we were doing so well, too. Alright, so when we die, we'll have to start with Skeledirge in front. I don't know, maybe these two can pull it off. We do have Tinkaton, who's a badass. Not against this specific Pokemon, because it has fire, but there's still a chance. Technically, we still have the advantage once we down you. It'll be 1.5 versus 1. Roaring Moon. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, Tinkaton. We're gonna have to Giga Hammer the Roaring Moon. Everything's proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of winning is 0. Oh! Not what I was expecting. Okay. Activates photosynthesis. Okay. Well, it's flying, so I think rock, but I'm gonna use steel because it's gonna be boosted first. It'll be super omega boosted. But it might be dragon too, so I guess I could have used fairy. I guess I should have used fairy now that I think about it. Oh well. Oh my god. So unless I one-shot it, we're done here. Oh, so close. Damn, so close to getting this too. Oh no, we still have one more Pokemon left. The thing is, I'm not gonna go first. Damn. I'm not gonna be able to attack first. Ah. Alright. Because Tickatun's my fastest Pokemon. If you don't go first, then you're definitely not going first. Damn you, Moon. Ah. We'll try. Yeah, there you go. Let you hang in there. Of course not. None of my Pokemon got to hang in there for me. Alright. Where they spawn me. Right here, good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put Skeledirge in front. And now, we're back with a vengeance. I'm gonna get some payback. Good luck again. I mean, just having Skeledirge in front is going to save us one Pokemon from being down immediately. That alone would be good. AI should have killed you right then and there. Hope to watch this again. Program the Poke Battle. I'm not cheating. She's an AI who learned from watching all of the trainers. She's been spying on me the entire way. She knows exactly what Pokemon I have, and she's using Pokemon from the past. She's a cheater. Time machines inherently are cheating at everything. Time machines are the ultimate cheat. That would be crazy if it was different though. That'd be really cool. That'd be a nice twist. If they have a pool of like 10 different Pokemon that they rotate. Alright, so I'm hoping to reach the fire. Yeah, that makes sense. So not only is Skeledirge going to be doing great damage, it's going to be boosting up his special attack, making him even better. Yeah, and she's using Master Balls to catch all these ancient Pokemon. That's right, you do have Zen Headbutt, but... Oh, I'm not weak to that. What am I saying? I'm Ghost. So who's next? They'll keep you out. Okay, that Sucker Punch really hurt. Oh man. Gotta hope I one-shot. Nice. Really might. Probably should one-shot, honestly. Good. Sandy Shocks. I don't remember what it was weak to, because I mean, I know what it is. So I think ground, but I swear I did ground and it wasn't actually ground. But it has ground attacks. But it has electricity too. You like feed them to give them HP. Yeah, you give them potions. I think like everyone potentially is gonna be weak to it. Yeah, I think everyone's gonna be weak to this. I'm just gonna go with Hawlucha. Wait, no, not Hawlucha. I'm going with Baxcalibur. No, you can't give them like apples or anything though. You give potions. I mean, you give them berries. You can give them berries to hold on to, and they'll heal at a certain health point. But I'm having them use other items to like boost their moves and stuff. Like for instance, his ice is going to be boosted. Oh, perfect. This was the right choice. Okay. And I missed again. This is what happened last time. It just screws me over with these misses. What is this? How am I missing twice in a row? Like, this is bullshit. And of course it's not going to down it. Oh, it did, thank God. Holy shit. Scream Tail. Might as well just keep you out. I feel like Scream Tail's going to go first, though. I'll just do it. Yep, it's alright. You're gonna get down eventually. I at least just wanted to see if I can sneak you in there to get the Icicle Crash. That's gonna be massive damage if it did. That's right, we're still in better shape than before. Much better. I was down 3 Pokemon at this point. We're gonna go with Tinkaton. Flutter Mane. Flutter Mane was it Bug? Well, I mean, I don't know for sure. It's either like Bug, Flying, Fire. One of those, 2 of those 3. I'm gonna go Skeledirge because I don't think Skeledirge could be used in the other fight anyway. So first of all, I don't even know if I can go first. But even if I can, it might be Fire type. But oh well. The only reason I think it's fire is because its wings are red. Oh no, this is a completely different thing I thought of. Oh, fuck. Well, if I go first, I can use Shadow. Alright, you did it first. That's fine. Yeah, and I'm not going to be using this in the final fight anyway. Alright, so you're completely different than I thought you were. So we have, I mean... Sure. Nah, let's go with you instead. Because I'm pretty sure I want to use Fairy in the final fight, because I think that thing's a dragon. Of course, it's Thunderbolt. He just one-shot me. Hawlucha, my fastest Pokemon. Can't even attack first. So I guess I have to throw you out. That's the problem. If they can go first and one-shot me, I'm just completely fucked. Good. Alright. So, again, I'm thinking this thing's a dragon. Now, the problem is I gotta survive the attack, first of all. But if I survive the attack, and if it's a dragon, I can get the fairy move out. Now, Tinkaton Terra's Steel, so it wouldn't even get like a Terra boost, but something. So it is Dragon. Now the question is, does the Terra help me survive? Because of course, I had to take that hit. Now I have 2 more Pokemon after this, but once again, the problem's going to be they're going to attack first. Yeah, there we go. They're going to attack first and just one-shot me. That's the problem, is I just can't get the first attack in. Well, at least you're immune to ground. So this has some potential, being immune to ground. Whereas the other Pokemon is weak to ground. And this does go... Oh no, this is Draining Punch. It's a different move. Wow. Damn, that's a shame that I'm not going to be able to survive. Wait. Oh, man. God, if I can only go first. So the last 2 Pokemon they throw out always go first. And they just one-shot my guys. And there's nothing I can do here. You're gonna go first and one-shot me. Unless for some weird reason you don't use your ground attack. I can't do this. You survived. You're not gonna get this done. Yeah. Because you're a special attacker. Damn. There's just nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do when they attack first. I have no way to defeat this person. This sucks. Ah. All Lucha didn't get one shot there. We would have been able to survive long enough, but like I have no options. It doesn't matter what I do. They're not even using moves that are super effective against me. They're just one-shotting me. I have nothing to give these guys or anything. They already have the best shit on. I guess we gotta just try it again. Otherwise, I'm going to have to swap out Ampharom, whatever. Quick Claw? Still going to be RNG. Be nice. But I don't know the odds of me getting that to proc that one time that I need it. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to revive. It's just I don't even know who to revive in that fight. That's what I'll do here. I'll try reviving first, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to get like a fairy in. I can swap out Inferion because they're not doing anything in this specific fight. And it'd have to be some sort of fairy type. Yes, Roaring Moon. If we can clean up the beginning, like this is the problem. Like even if I clean up the beginning, it's all because of how fast he is. It's not really gonna matter. The only way it's gonna matter is if I can find someone who just happens to not be one shot by him. again, 3 of my Pokemon are weak to ground. So my only real option would be... I guess it would be Electros, what the hell his name is, because he's the only one that theoretically survives and does damage, as we saw in the last fight with his punch. Right, so we got the beginning down. The beginning's easy. Up the speed stats. That's right. I do have those items that increase speed stats. I don't have a lot of them though. But I mean, again, like I just have to leave. Basically, is the thing. I have to go buy that stuff. Right now, the most basic option is just try this, revive Electros, maybe swap a fairy in there. Otherwise, it's gonna be about buying new items. All right, Sandy Shocks was you. So this is cleaner. Again, it's not going to matter all too much, especially considering Skeletor's going to get one shot. He's weak to ground. But hey, it's cleaner. So this is where I made a mistake last time. No, not Screamtail, I always forget. I know what it is. It's the Jigglypuff. I forget who I send out to go after Screamtail. I feel like no, it's Tinkaton, because I use Gigaton Hammer. Okay, yes, it's Tinkaton. So normally at this point, I would just lose the back, so I sent out. And then the next fight as I lose Skeledirge. So we should be good. I just have to remember who I send out for the next fight. It's Tinkaton I keep out. Now the problem is Tinkaton takes the damage here, which is what I don't want. Because I want Tinkaton to full health. But I also want you. I can't send you out. Yeah, damn. These are the 3 people that would be good against this Pokemon. You take too much damage, and these 2 I don't necessarily want to get hurt because they're being used in the next fight. Oh no, Tinkaton's being one-shot in the next fight, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, now we're keeping Tinkaton out here. So really, it is going to come down to Electros, which is ironic because all day today, Electros has been just getting destroyed. Oh, I can't use Gigaton Hammer again. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I messed that up. I thought it was Dark that it was weak to. Damn it. Yeah, it's not gonna matter because they're gonna be one shot in the next fight. As long as I don't die here. Okay, good. They're all over 80, so just roll through it. Yeah. Again, that's why I've been like intentionally keeping them at the level. It makes things tougher. But yeah, I would have been like super high level if I wasn't doing that. Alright. So I know Electros cannot... Well, I can't say it can't be one shot, but last time it wasn't one shot. And we know that Drain Punch is good. So... this is the prime candidate to get revived. So it's immune to ground. So it's only going to get hit by the moon. So if I can consistently not be one-shot, then I can revive you every time you die. Which should be enough. Because I think I only need like 3 attacks of this. Okay. Barely. So I think we got this. through the power of revives. Shame I just missed surviving that. That's alright. So I'm going to intentionally send out Skeledirge, who is going to get one-shot. But that's because Skeledirge isn't here to fight. Skeledirge is here to revive. Same thing with Tinkaton, and same thing with Ampharon. Their only purpose is to fully... Oh wait, full restore. It's max revive. Revive you. And I might only need to do this once, but more than likely I'll have to do it twice because the game likes to screw me over with RNG. Look at that. The one time he didn't one-shot me, but that's okay. It's obviously still worth reviving. There we go. And he hung in there. Wow. Wow. So the one time I actually am going to win is when RNG's on my side. Alright. As long as it's not a crit, we got this. Okay. Again, Elacross, who has been downed all day today, is the true MVP of this fight. Okay. Put the cam down for this stuff. Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Who are you really? Thank you for everything. Yeah, what if there's a second and third phase? Exactly. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Look how big you've grown. So proud of you. Sorry, you were alone so long. System security failure. Threat to time machine detected. Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove offending obstacle. Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared for? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered with status ID. Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much. You must run. AI SATA disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. You are not getting in my way. Oh. Challenged by Paradise Protection Protocol? Is this gonna be a group battle? Okay, Koraidon. So Koraidon versus Koraidon. Yep. Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. Our Pokeballs won't work. How are we supposed to battle? I don't know if I'm supposed to run or what. We'll just see. Some crazy electrical signals jamming the Pokeballs. It's totally cheating. You call yourself an adult. Alright, that's it. So am I supposed to maybe run? Yeah, I figured I was gonna push through and finish. I had no idea how long it would take. Oh, I can switch a Koraidon here. I at least put the food on a timer, so it's done. It's not gonna burn or anything. Alright. Bask in sunlight, yes. A flamethrower collision course transforms crashes into the ground, causing a massive prehistoric explosion, whose power is boosted more if it's super effective. There's gonna be a copyrighted song in the credits. Alright, good to know. I'll just have to mute it for the stream then. Terra Blast. The user has Terra Stylize, uses the energy, its attack, special, which is higher. Okay. So what type? Fighting Dragon. Obviously the same thing, I assume. Okay. Oh fuck, I'll say Flamethrower. Actually, let me see the stats. Oh, does it not show me special defense? No, alright. Flamethrower first. Trying to compare it to mine, because like, if I had lower special attack or special defense, I think they would as well. Okay. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. A lot stronger than me. There's the move, okay. Let's endure. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goal will be eliminated. Here we'll be able to Terra soon. Gotta say I am superior. Fall, become foundation upon which my dream may be built. Giga Impact, okay. Am I supposed to be healing? I guess I'll heal. I was expecting like some sort of like cutscene to boost me up or something. Oh, okay, so now they're not attacking. That's what it is. I knew there was some sort of mechanic, I just didn't want to risk dying here. And yes, there's the terror that I figured. Alright. Better safe than sorry. All I did was use one of those max potions, who cares? I had plenty of money. Oh yeah, all boosted up. Terror Blast. Dragon on dragon. Well, it's a good thing I healed, because I'd be dead right now. Do it again. Not going berserk anymore? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI processing the most sophisticated technology. Even on the brink of despair, your children did not give in. Instead, prove your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, courage to hold faith in your friends, and fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how different your own past may have been, I believe you'll be very capable, walking whatever paths you choose with pride. I thank you. But I'm afraid the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I, myself, am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. I am sorry. No, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you, your freedom, the way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them, the way you sought strength to better yourselves, throwing all you are into your battles, the way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved, the way you never ceased to seek nor fight for a treasure of your own. Ah, and the way that you soared free through the very skies. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else. Not bound, your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So, I have a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to a world of the ancient past that I dreamed of. Can't leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. So she actually hasn't been there. I kind of thought she was going there. Okay. I think the AI was more so like a backup. Makes sense, people would back up, like, you know, their lives and shit like that. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Karadin, Bobby, it's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. I know, poor Arvin. I mean, that's the most like craziest thing. Like, you really think about it too much, because it's all like AI and all that stuff. But like, oh yeah, his mother's dead. Now he doesn't know her. He finally sees her, and it turns out, yeah, she died a few years ago. Like, what? Like, holy shit, what? How could you just go, Mom? You okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down I kinda already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice, wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? Yeah, this is super fucking deep right now. But the whole story, yeah, is really, like we were saying, messed up and deep and emotional and awesome. Yeah, wearing her face. I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, Karadon's sad too. But that battle form, how cool is that? Classic Nimona. Hey, your mom's dead. Oh my god, look at that battle form. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I'm gonna die. Saved all of Paldea. You both did. That's my bud. You know, Arvin, even though Professor's gone, bet she's finally having real fun adventure of her own in the past. What should we do now? Let's head on out. Make our way home. Well, his mother, his real mother, died years ago, and then the android is the AI is stuck in the past. I don't even think it's stuck in the past. It just went in the past. I'm not sure if the time machine still works or not. Everyone listen up. Let's take the long road home. Get a little more fun out of this adventure. Sounds great. We can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Oh, not you too. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Alright, so I'll mute that immediately. This is very different because it is music and it has lyrics. The whole ending to this game has been crazy. An actual, like, deep, crazy story that involves sci-fi, time machines, AI, a dead mother, crazy awesome Pokemon, And now the credits have like actual lyrics. I know. Imagine if the game performed as smoothly as the cutscenes. I agree. That's why it's like, ugh, man. Well, since I can't skip this, we can do this. That's why, for instance, a couple of years ago, well, at this point, it's probably been a while, but whatever. Ni no Kuni, when Ni no Kuni came out, that's why I was so excited for it, and I really liked it because it was Pokemon on consoles. So like, you actually got that. You don't have these, graphics and issues like that. It was Pokemon on consoles, and it was just so fun because of that. Um, and that's what with Nintendo, with like Mario Rabbids, the Mario games themselves, Zelda, a bunch of games can look really, really good, and they're like even like bigger than this and stuff. Like they're more advanced than this. That's why it's a shame. Like, man, like yeah, they just can't nail it. It's not. It is a hardware issue, but also it's a dev issue because there are devs out there that can make good looking games. It comes down to like artistic design, which this game has. There are some Switch games that like part of the issue is how they're designed. They're not like, artistically, they're not going to look good on the Switch because, you made realistic graphics or something. This game has good design in terms of what they're, the cartoon style they're going for, I'll say. It's just that they couldn't get it right, unfortunately. But yeah, there's the new Switch, the Switch predecessor, I guess we'll say, is rumored to come out next year. Like it's been like actually like within the last like 2 or 3 days, like the leak came out, like a real leak. And the descriptions that people are saying is it sounds like it's a Switch 2 because it's also going to be portable and all that. So I don't know what that means because again, nowadays you can just look at the Steam Deck. You can have portability and good looking stuff. Even this, all they had to do was make the docking station have its own like graphical whatever chips and stuff. Like the Switch could have been better looking because it looks fine in handheld. We don't know this stuff looks this bad, generally speaking, in handheld mode because it's handheld, it's small. It's when you're playing like this that the issues really stand out. So it's so many things. It's a technical aspect with the hardware. Largely, it's a problem with the devs. There are so many things going for it. And Nintendo's always, like, legitimately 2 console generations behind. So I'm sure the next Nintendo console is going to be great PS3 era graphics. But I'm ready for that. But I do say that as a joke, almost. It's not really a joke, but as we were just saying, again, like the Mario Rabbids games look gorgeous. The Mario games look gorgeous. Zelda is a super unique art style. Hot take. This is personal, obviously. I'm not a huge fan of the Zelda Breath of the Wild and the sequel art styles that much. And I don't think it's the art styles. I think it's more so the colors. I feel like it's too washed out. But again, that's just personal. I don't think it looks bad. I don't think it's actually like genuinely bad. I just personally, it doesn't click as much with me. What's the like? There's a couple of like the ones for like the GameCube. Like for me, those art styles look so much better. But that's a personal choice. It's not, objectively. But there are objectively really, really good looking games on the Switch, and that's just because A, their design, that they know what they're going for, and then B, they have the devs to do that. So there's so much that goes into it, but yeah. Hey, we ranted enough for the credits. I unmuted it there. Sweet. Hey, okay. Our friends in the end. I know, Mario Odyssey looks so good. Like, let's do this first. Calling students to director's office. It's like, a crazy example is like Xenoblade Chronicles. I know you don't know what this is, Moon, but Xenoblade Chronicles is a huge JRPG. open world, has tons of monsters on the screen, that is like the only game I give a pass. Because that game has so much going for it, and even then, it doesn't look terrible. It's more so like the grass textures and stuff. But like, there's so many things with that, like, if they can achieve that with Xenoblade Chronicles, there's no reason that Pokemon has to do this. Most people really just like the remakes of Diamond and Pearl. I, for one, really like them, think they're miles ahead graphics-wise. I agree. I mean, I didn't play the original ones, because obviously. But I did play, you know, Brilliant Diamond. And yeah, it was actually really good. Again, like, it just, a lot of it comes down to design. Like, it's really, I don't want to say easy, but like, it's your job to think of ways to make the game not just look good, but run good and all that stuff. And there's more to it than just, let's just draw this and that's it. Like, there's more to think about, and it's not that hard to do. Looks like the hero's finally here. No need for concern, I'm not angry. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down Professor's time machine, and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard. Couldn't be prouder. Though, your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admirably regrettable. Or admittedly regrettable. Since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook it. Before I forget, there's something I'd like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already. Master Ball. There you go. Alright, Moon. Enjoy yourself. Congrats on the Pokedex. Have fun on your vacation. And I will see you when I see you. Just notice the HD textures and all the characters, compare them to the landscapes. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I keep talking about the hats. This one is an okay example, but like, I had a flat cap or whatever it is. The textures on that, as weird as it sounds, like, it stands out because it looks good. Like, they prioritize certain things, and part of that is design choice. About the Hall of Fame badge I gave you. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. Come on, me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far. Arvin, so sorry to hear about the professor. My deepest condolences. Pretty rough when they found out my mom died, but weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. First time in ages. The great creator got to learn a bit about my mom's research, she was trying to achieve. Guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, it takes priority over showering your son with attention. I mean, the more you think about it, his mom was... It's a really fucked up story, because she did abandon him to do this research. All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost kid. Time to say goodbye and move on. Gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. This reminds you that we're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. Need to study. Catch up. Not forget the other good news, our academy has a new champion. You can't make your deeds to the greater public, but your rank as champion should be celebrated. It's a fine idea to have a battle. I understand the large-scale event is quite beyond us. Pokemon League will of course happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. I do everything in my power to nurture young upcoming talent. Not to say only the youth have promise. Former gym leader, developer of the Pokédex app, this academy truly counts many skilled trainers on its staff. My suggestion: students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer. We can battle the teachers. That even allowed. Actually, I think the chairwoman, school board, as well as the Pokemon League. Ah, so she's the chairwoman. Gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you. Afraid my schedule is too packed. I might be able to participate if Bobby would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Much obliged. I like you to go out and inspect the gyms. Are they fulfilling their duties? Or has brilliance started to fade? In your full might. I don't expect you'll find any cracks in the armor. I'll provide perfect stage, you as a champion. I'd like to discuss with Penny about how to patch the weakness in the LP system. Thanks in advance for cooperation. Though this inspection thing, who's boss? Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Right. Okay. Awesome. We'll head outside real quick. Prioritize certain things and introduce bugs. Yeah, exactly. So inconsistent, yeah. That's the thing, yeah, that they're split through to do so many different projects at once. And you don't really know how much of it is Nintendo. I mean, you can guess it's mostly Nintendo telling them to split up, telling them not to fix the bugs of the game, even though they released the statement saying that they're aware of the bugs and they'll fix them. I have no doubt Nintendo said no, fuck that, don't fix them. I think a big issue is Nintendo. Nintendo, that's what they do. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. But this game shows, in terms of creativity, again, I'll just say, in terms of content, they are finally showing up and showing off. Everything. Again, whether it's like actual content or the fact that there's stories, more than one story, and they're all pretty decent, at least, if not better than decent. They all come together, they have good characters, all that stuff. Quality of life improvements is great. So basically everything that has nothing to do with technical stuff, it's great to see this. The complete evolution, the modernization of Pokemon in every way that has nothing to do with technical stuff. And then of course there is the technical stuff, which shows that whether it's them not being skilled enough, whether it's Nintendo not giving them time, or it's Nintendo forcing them not to fix things, and it's clearly a combination of all three. Unfortunately, technically speaking, it's pretty bad. So, I mean, they need to get bigger, they need to focus, and they need to be given time. Maybe even need better devs. But again, showing out in terms of content in every fashion, quality of life, storylines, characters, new Pokemon, old Pokemon, things to go, layer upon layer upon layer, like so many things being added as you continue playing the game. Like, it's just great. So like, content wise, this is amazing. I don't have faith that the next Pokemon will perform well. Clearly it will be on the next, Nintendo console. Who knows what that Nintendo console is, but either way, I won't have faith that it will look good, it'll perform well or anything. But this is an insane foundation to build upon in terms of content. Again, I keep saying content, that includes story and all that. I don't know how else to phrase it. Gameplay, whatever you want to say. Anything that has nothing to do with the technical aspect. This is leaps and bounds a huge upgrade, even above Arceus, that was the upgrade. Arceus was the holy shit moment. And this is somehow, like, isn't just like an iteration or an improvement. Like, this is a holy shit moment on top of the holy shit moment. So this is great in that sense. But I think in terms of streaming, I'm probably done with this today. Obviously, it sounds like we redo the gym battles. Maybe we get like a cool tournament. But I think I'll just do that stuff off stream. Unfortunately, I didn't get to show off the Area Zero zone. Area Zero zone. But again, more than likely, I'll probably just do all that off stream. Because I think for now, I'll probably be done with streaming it. But it was definitely a fun time. It will continue to be awesome as I do all that stuff off stream, completing the Pokedex, doing whatever the like post game content is. It's awesome. But there you go. Pokemon Scarlet, Violet. I held off waiting for performance patches that I knew wouldn't come. They didn't come. But again, going into this blind, not knowing anything other than the starters and the fact that you can ride on the Pokemon that, you know, your exclusive is, I knew nothing else, and boy was I in for a huge shock. So many different things added, improved. Man, this was insane. Definitely, it's not even close to the best Pokemon yet. Like, it just blows everything out of the water. It's great, and I'm excited for Pokemon's future. I'm just hoping that as the person walking in the background at 5 FPS shows, I'm hoping that there are still improvements to come in the future Pokemon games.